Well, hello everybody, welcome in. Hey Pam, was waiting for you. I've been checking in a lot. Yeah, I was hoping Purple was gonna go live tonight, to be honest, but I don't see her going live. Hey, cool gamer. Um, I'm only awake because I'm not feeling very well. Actually, I have a temperature and it's really high. But I'll just deal with it and stay awake with you guys, right? Because I have nothing else to do. Because I kind of slept too much. Guess when you're getting sick when you oversleep, right? So I thought I'd come on live. I was thinking not to because I know I'm running a fever like hell, but fuck it. Listen to the end of the Jerk Offs channel. Well, they have a lot to say about me now, don't they? All batlaxes. Hey Sarah, how are you doing, my lovely? I'm awake. I'm only awake because I slept on most of the day. Let me tell you, went out did my errands and whatnot. The same crap as we call it here in the UK. or in Ireland, wherever the fuck you want to say I'm from, because some people think that, well, she's in the UK, so fucking what? Going over the Jerks channel tonight, just two words, fuck off. Simple as. You're not going to get a response out of me. I don't give a flying fuck what they think. Uh, she has a granddaughter today, and tonight, she wasn't going to be until okay. Got you. Because I was wondering, because I didn't want to crash her time, because I know her time slots. And I was thinking, okay, maybe Purple will go live. At least I can go in there and, not be live myself because I'm not feeling well. But no one has been live who I would even consider chatting in. Because, I'm very picky where I want to chat in. And I don't go up to their chat and talk shite in their chat like they come to mine. You know what I mean? I just don't. Now, it could be a sneaky bitch and buy a membership and see what the fuck they're saying and put it out there, but no, I couldn't be bothered doing that one either. Because he ain't worth it. um, yeah, so I'm going to be on for a couple of hours. Yeah, I'm going to be on for a few hours. I'll keep you company for those who have somewhere to go, kind of a thing, because Purple's not going to be on. I didn't know that. I was watching her channel thinking she'd go live, but no, she's not going live at all, so. I know, I see I'm running a high fever. I don't know. Girl, let me tell you, I don't understand it. But, our temperatures went from mild, kind of rainy kind of weather, then it just dropped down to stupid, like, I think 3 degrees. And of course, with me with a bullshit immune system, it's going to catch up on me. It normally does all the time. So, yeah. I slept most of the. I did all my errands, did all my stuff, did my shopping, did everything I had to do. Came home, had something to eat, fell into the bed. I mean, literally fell into the bed about 3 times because I was thinking, this is not right. Why the fuck am I feeling so tired? Because it's not like me. But I am awake now, and it's like 1:42 UK time, which I normally don't be on at this. Well, I do be on this time. That would be lying if I said I wasn't, but I'd be well into live at this point. Yeah. So I'm wide awake now because I've slept too much. You see. You ain't taking anything for the. Hold on. You taking anything for it being raining? I'll read your comments. Sarah, do you want to come up on panel if you want, love? Because it's easier for me to. Because, be honest about it, I don't have the energy to. I can read. Don't worry, I'm not fucking blind or deaf or dumb even at that point. But a lot of people may think that I am, but they don't really fucking know me. So yeah, we have that. Oh yeah, and they talked about my Discord as well. Actually, there was a time when I used Discord, but it's gone to the point where I don't even turn the fucking thing on. You know what I mean? I'm not inviting new people in there. I'm not doing anything with it. It's just basically a server which has not been built, and I don't plan on building it, and I just don't really want to deal with I don't want to deal with it. It's just too much drama. There's more drama in there than there is on YouTube, to be quite honest. In my book, I can't get that silly way, and I don't want to be involved in this. I don't. But yeah, Magpie, you don't even have a channel, do you? I mean, I don't know if you do or not. And I'll be honest, Magpie, I'm really not feeling the greatest. Oh, you do? You can go live if you want. No one can stop you. I can't tell you what you can and can't do. Yes, you want channels? Oh, okay. Like, but I'm not going to tell you whether you can go live or not go live. That's up to you. I mean, I'm not here to tell anyone what to do. People can go live when they want to go live. I mean, who cares? It's a big, YouTube is a big place. Well, I'm live now, so I might as well stay on it for a bit, don't you think? And I have Sierra coming up here, so I think now I can handle it for a couple of hours. Even though I feel like I've been run over by, I can't explain it. I have a fever and the sky high. It's unbelievable. There's no way I'm going to sleep like that. So yeah, I'll stay on for a bit. Sierra, lovely.
Hi, Susan, lovely. How you feeling? What's
Yeah,
wrong?
no, no, I have a really high fever.
Did you take anything for it?
No, I don't buy stuff over the counters. I don't because I'm on quite a lot of, you
Oh,
know,
okay.
doctor's meds. I don't do that, you know.
What about I know like I take well, see I don't take any medication, but what about
Hey Dre.
I don't know if it'll interfere with your medication, but I drink warm water with lemon and honey every morning.
Oh
And
really?
it raises the pH in your body
Mm.
to like, make your immune system stronger.
Yeah, I've been there, done that. I'm on a lot of vitamin tablets and all this silliness, you know.
Mhm.
And I'm like, oh my God, I knew there was something not right because anytime I went to the shop, to buy my things I needed to buy, your essentials, so to speak, um, I just kept falling into bed wanting to sleep. And that is not me at all. That's normally not me at all, you know. So I haven't been on YouTube all day long. I haven't been on at all.
You were on yesterday. I missed you.
Mm.
You were on yesterday. I missed
Oh shit, she booted herself off. Sierra, where you gone? Maggie, you can go live. I can have a wrench. Yeah, there you go, Heather. Ask Magpie for a wrench. And I said to Magpie, no one's going to tell Magpie she can or cannot go live. I mean, YouTube is a big place. Hey, Blondie, how you doing, lovely? And where's Sierra gone? She's backstage. Hold on. She booted herself. Oh, you booted yourself by accident.
you. No, the I don't know what happened. Anyways,
Yeah,
um,
what
but
made so you know?
yeah, but it's been raining here too. It started raining here earlier too.
No, it's been raining all week here, but what has happened is the temperatures were up some little bit. I
Mhm.
can get over the rain, but they've dropped down quite a bit, and mm, I don't know why I've been sleeping all day, and I woke up with a major temperature, which is crazy. So normally never happens to me. I normally don't sleep like that neither. You
Yeah,
know,
but that's your body. That's your body's way of telling you you need sleep and trying to fight off whatever. You know what I mean?
right? That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
But you should. Did you drink any tea or anything?
No, I had food and everything. I mean, I'm eating fine and everything like that. Everything's fine like that. And I've
No, I
been
mean
just
just to like kind of you know try to keep so that you can start to feel better. You know what I mean?
no. Look, the temperature might drop. Hopefully, well, I'm
So you
like,
were on yesterday. I missed you. I didn't even get to see you live. Actually, I didn't go back and see
yeah,
it.
no, I just came in and I didn't time to live in or anything. You see, and
Oh, okay.
I just came in and I sat on for a couple of hours and then I come off again. Yeah, and people are asking where was Sierra, and I said I don't know.
No, she. Well, it depends on what time you came on.
Yeah, I don't even know. I can't remember what time it was UK time. So
Oh,
maybe
okay.
9 o'clock UK time. I mean, I don't know what it is in your hours.
Oh, see, I have to go. I have to go pick my daughter up
Right. Okay.
from school, and then
I kind of,
depending upon
kind of
how
guessed that.
the bus, and then depending upon
Yeah.
how traffic is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I kind of guessed that.
So. Hi, Blondie. Hi, Heather. Hi, Dree. Hi, Magpie. Hi, everyone. Um, yeah, but well, you know, we got a full moon coming up on the 24th and 25th. So,
Mm-hmm. I'm like, whoa, what the hell? Um,
so if you notice, people are kind of like out of sorts and like
wow.
really, really acting crazy and loopy and just argumentative. There you go.
You ain't gonna get an argument out of me tonight anyway, that's for sure, because I ain't not feeling too good at all.
Oh well,
But
you
I'd
know.
rather come on here and
Uh huh.
talk with people than sitting in an apartment by yourself, that kind of way.
Well, me and my daughter, I'll let my daughter have it earlier because, woof, I don't know what's up with this generation. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's the millennium kids, that's what it is.
No, but they're so spoiled. Like
Yeah.
when I was her age, I was working, going to school, paying room and board. You know what I mean?
I
I'm
know.
like, this generation is like a piece of work. They think they're entitled.
A
Yeah, I'm
shout
like,
out to Mac Chicken Sandwich.
what'd you say?
No, I've been watching. See, there was no one on, and I accidentally. Well, I hit into the jerks, and now they were like, "It's Susan, Susan." So I was
What were
like,
they
"Bitch,
saying?
these
Oh, what
fucking
were they
jerks,
saying?
man.
What
They
were
just
they
don't shut the
saying?
fuck up, do they? Really?
What happened? What were they saying?
Oh, well, what weren't the same would be the word, you know.
What
Oh
did
well,
you
we
say?
must be choosy, spicy. Because I remember I was talking about food the other day, and I was saying that I know how to make um a grounded beef lasagna, and that means fucking beef lasagna. It's a beef lasagna, man. Jesus Christ, did not anyone hear about that? I know you can do it with other beefs as well. You know what I mean? But the beef one is the best one. If you go to any place and you order a fucking beef lasagna, that's what you expect to get. And beef tastes better than fucking lamb, especially in a lasagna. But yes, I know how to put spices in it because I was living with a Pakistani man who I had a child off of, and he liked things fucking spicy. And Pearl, if you want to know where to get the spices, girl, you're near London, aren't you now? There's plenty of spices in the Pakistani London shops. Just an FOY. There's a little left thing there for you. So fuck off with that. Fucking bitch. Then I am bitching about me. I mean, like, oh, AB's her boyfriend. Really? Oh, come on now. Fucking you.
You know what? Don't pay any attention to them, Susan.
Fucking idiots, man.
Don't pay
You,
any
honestly.
attention. Like I told you, like I said before, what other people think of you, me, or anybody is none of our business. Who cares? They're not doing anything for us in our lives. Who cares?
This
Same
is
with me.
fucking
Such is
YouTube at
life.
the end of the day. I mean, it's for entertainment purposes only. This channel is listed under entertainment, so we can talk whatever we like. And they said they're going to keep reviewing me, even though they find me boring. Imagine that. If I'm that fucking boring, why would you even want to review someone? Oh, yeah, and excuse me for. I must apologize right now to every one of my subscribers. I'm sorry I said I wasn't feeling well because they keep going on about the fact of me being in the hospital with the pneumonia, and they keep going on about the ICU.
Why are they
Yeah,
picking
they
on
keep going on
you?
about all that bullshit. I can mention what the fuck I want when I want on my own channel.
Why are they picking on you?
Only because I don't like them and they don't like me, and it's vice versa. Because I think they're fucking being truthfully, what I think about them is the same what they may think about me. They may
Hmm.
think I'm an idiot, but I think they're double idiots with
I
their
don't know.
little Irish fucking bullshit. Fuck off.
Yeah, but Susan, you don't need to get yourself all worked up. It's not worth it.
I know.
It's not worth it. I should take my own advice, huh? Because I let my daughter have it earlier. Told her to get. I told her to get out. Get out. You don't like my rules? Get out.
Oh, you're in an argument.
Yes, a big argument. Yeah, big
Don't listen to me
shouting,
if you don't want to
shouting.
listen to me. There's a fucking X button there. You don't need to listen to me if you don't want to. YouTube is a big platform.
True.
Yeah, sorry, Blondie, but when I get riled up when I'm not feeling well, and listening to these fucking jerks, you know what I mean? I mean, I was crawling for somewhere to listen to be honest. And then you have six up in the chat. Hey, Susan is AB's boyfriend. Really? Since when? Since when?
Oh, AB's your boyfriend. That's what she said.
Well, apparently, okay, on the YouTube streets. But that's the YouTube streets only. That's a virtual world.
Who cares what they say? I wouldn't care, Susan.
Fuck Yeah, AB is my
I told you
boyfriend.
the
I
I
think
told you the
I
other
think
day they
AB is
like
the
pushing your
sexiest man
butt.
on the whole of the whole of the internet. Now, how about that, right? Says if I talk such thought and shit like this, maybe they can fuck off and leave me alone. Then, look, Mike, Pie, don't be fucking rude, okay? It's my channel. Well, go ahead, Sierra love. I mean, I'm sorry.
No, nothing. I just said, I wouldn't even concern myself with it. Like I told you before in chat before, what other people think of you, me, or whoever, it's not about business. Who cares? It's only who cares? I don't care. I don't care what anybody thinks of me. No, just we got a full moon coming, so emotions are gonna be heightened and all that. But let me
Just
take
what
my
you
own
want me to
advice,
say,
Susan.
Sierra. You have a massive crush on AB. I think his accent is the most sexiest accent since a fucking slice of pan. Is that what you want me to say? Go okay. Love the Canadian accent, by the way.
I don't know. I don't have
I'm
no.
laughing so hard I'm crying. Oh Lord, help me.
What happened?
When I'm not feeling well, believe me, I'm not. I'm not. Fucking hell. Fucking the bunch of hypocrites over there, man. I swear.
Blondie.
Oh, we can laugh too, can't we now?
What's good for the goose is good for the gander, right?
Yeah, fuck them.
So are you gonna call the doctor, Susan?
No, I'm not. No. I'll see how I feel tomorrow, and if it's anything, I'll call a doctor then. I don't run to the doctors really. I mean, a lot of people who know me really well knows that I don't run to the doctors unless I'm on my last legs, more or less.
Me too. I don't
Yeah.
like going to the doctor either if I don't have to. I did this morning after I took my daughter to the bus.
Yeah.
I walked for about almost an hour.
Oh.
Yeah.
Seriously, oh no, I just read out my pies. Sarah, I was in mid sentence. Sarah, can you finish what you were saying before Susan started talking about the jerk offs?
I don't
Okay.
what was I talking about?
I can't
Magpie.
remember. Yeah, my
Refresh my
pie.
memory. It
Yeah,
probably wasn't anything important. Was I ranting about my teenage daughter who drives me insane? Maybe that's what it was.
she doesn't like me talking about the jerk offs. Well, fuck them because they talk about me. Simple as. What comes around fucking goes around. Let me tell you that.
Blondie, I don't know. I don't go on their channel. Magpie, what was I saying? Can you refresh my memory, please?
Yeah, okay, Magpie, shut up. No, I'll shut up. Go ahead, Magpie. Refresh Sierra's memory. But you yelled over it, so it's pretty rude of you, Susan. Oh, well, I apologize to you, Sierra, for that. You know, not the fact that the jerk offs, being bashing me, well, bullshitting about me, I would say. You know, fuck them.
Magpie. It was probably just something about, like I said, probably wasn't of any importance. I was just ranting. That's all. Which I need to learn to just ignore it. I need to take my own advice.
She was talking about that she had a disagreement with her daughter, Magpie, and she said she needed to ignore it.
It was more than a disagreement. It was a shouting match, Susan.
Yeah, we won't say that. We won't give him that leverage, you know what I mean?
Oh, Colin's well aware, so he's not in here, but he's well aware.
No, no, Colin's probably in bed now.
No, I don't think so. He's around somewhere. You'd be surprised. He's
He
always
might come in if he finds
yeah,
me.
yeah.
In earlier or later news, I heard Queen OG lost her monetization because she hadn't been on for 7 months. Well,
Who?
Queen OG.
Oh, but didn't whatchamacallit had an interview with her the other day or something?
I don't know. I just seen the
That
last
that
live she was
that
doing.
person that person.
Queen OG.
No, no, no. That person we don't speak about.
I don't know.
But I
Yeah, Magpie. I know I use the word jock off, so not you. I know that.
oh I call people jerk offs all the time.
So there you go.
Amongst a few other choice words too.
Hmm.
Yep. So what's everybody have planned for the weekend? Any plans?
Not
It's
me.
it's okay, Magpie. It wasn't anything major. It was just I was just probably ranting.
Magpie's just playing like she normally does. She
Oh,
was
I
in
know.
purpose last night causing all sorts of shit, and I was amazed at how many accounts she really has.
Who?
Magpie.
Oh,
She's
really?
got a bunch of stock accounts, yeah.
It's kind of quiet, huh? No one's around.
Well, there's 37 in watching us.
Oh, okay. The lurkers.
A lot of them.
So
Yeah,
what's
and I
the
don't want
what?
Bugsy in my chat neither, just so y'all know that. I don't want Bugsy in my chat coming in asking bullshit questions.
Oh, so who was on the panel for the jerks? Who was up there?
I don't know, 5 of them, I think, 4 or 5, talking
Oh,
shit. All their content, 90% of their talk was about me, and then it was about Heidi, and then it was about whoever else. Just waiting for the trolls, right? Yeah, I know. No, the trolls normally come marching in, yeah. But here's the thing with the trolls, let me tell you one thing. They boost the algorithms, so yeah, they're doing me a favor. But anyway, moving on from the dark offs, I mean,
so um, uh, does anybody see that
Magpie, sorry, Christina, 1 minute. Just let me correct Magpie for 1 minute. Magpie, I'm not being hostile towards you tonight. I am not feeling well, okay? Bottom line,
So her temperament is kind of off right now.
bottom line. And when you're watching jerk offs, well, that's going to agitate you a little bit, you know what I mean? When they're making up false fucking allegations and all that. I mean, if it's their way or the highway, right? I don't fucking think so. Well, yeah, if Susan, you're screaming at the computer, Yeah, I bet the neighbors will knock your window. Nah, that fucking happened a couple of years ago, actually, in the year 2021. Okay, when I've been racially abused over here in this fucking country. So yeah, let's get that right for a moment.
Magpie said she offered to go live so you wouldn't have to, Susan.
Go live, Magpie. Do you? YouTube is a massive place. You don't need to do anything. You don't have to ask me permission. I don't own you.
Right, Blondie? You expect them to come in? Who else is live, though?
You know, they don't need to be live. They don't when they'll come marching in when they want to.
No,
You know.
I'm saying. Blondie said she's waiting for the trolls.
Mm, yep. You don't need to ask me nothing about going live, Magpie. If you have a channel, go live. Go live and do your own thing. I'm not what offended, so I have somewhere to go. But thank you, Magpie. Well, Magpie is not. I came on here so I could speak with people because I know I'm not going to sleep. Focus on my health. I've been sleeping all goddamn day. If you think I could sleep, don't you think I would be asleep and I wouldn't turn on the goddamn computer? When you're running a fever as high as I'm running it, you ain't going to sleep. But oh no, they're going to make a live about me and say, "Oh, well, Susan's been on about her health again." Ooh, hoo, hoo. Fuck them. I don't give a. You know what? I don't give a fuck about these fucking jerk off morons. I've been watching what they're doing. They're just slandering people all over the place. I don't need to put up with their bullshit. And guess what? I won't. Because the more they throw back at me, the more I'm going to say something about it. So what comes around, bitches, goes around. Simple as. Whether I'm feeling sick or fucking not. Hell, I'll fight till the dying day. That's just the Irish temperament. Yeah, I know, Pam, right? Listening to their bullshit over there last night. I mean, come on, tonight. I was like, bitches, sit down and shut the fuck up.
Blondie.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Everything's really fucking funny on their panel. I can do you a good vibes video for you, anyone who's feeling unwell. No, I do already have one, Magpie. Thank you, Mark, very much. You did an absolutely lovely job on that, and that's not being um rude, but you did do a lovely one. I do give that to people who are not well, especially people who have cancers and stuff like that. I use that, and I appreciate that, Magpie. And that's not being sarcastic.
Magpie, I think she's just kind of she's her emotions are a little bit heightened right now because she's not feeling well, and she just wanted to come on to kind of take her mind off of how she's feeling. So I think
Exactly.
that's why
Thank you.
she came on live.
Hi, Iris. How you doing, my love?
Hi, Iris.
I'm not going to take my temperature. I know it's off the wall. Okay, Magpie. Hmm. And I think I've already done that. If I give you the numbers, you're going to have to convert it because we do it differently here in the UK. It's 39.99, okay? The average temperature in the UK should be 36.
That's Celsius, Susan.
That's in the Celsius, 39.9. The average should be 36. Convert it, Magpie, you see. You see how really hot I am.
103.82 Fahrenheit.
Yeah,
That's high, Susan.
I know.
That's like you should go to the hospital.
No, I ain't going there. Hmm. They ain't keep me in for another fucking 8 days. Well, God forgive me if I mention about the hospital. Jerkers don't like me using that word, do they now? God bless them. You know, I'm so hot the tears are just fucking rolling out of my eyes. I don't know why the fuck that is, but it happens when I have a temperature.
Susan, it says to call your healthcare provider if your temperature is 103 Fahrenheit, 39.4 Celsius or higher. Seek immediate medical attention if any of these signs or symptoms accompanies a fever, severe
Yeah,
headache.
Iris, I have a fever, love. I do have a fever. I do. And I can't sleep because I slept all day and I can't sleep now. I'm a little bitch.
And put a cool compress, a cool face cloth on your head, Susan.
No, I'm okay where I am at. I have ventilation going on and I'm trying to cool myself down, but I'm boiling hot to be honest. I'm not gonna lie about that. Hell, when I get sick, I do get sick. You know what I mean? But I could be got. Huh, well, I don't know if it's going to be gone tomorrow, but hopefully it will be gone tomorrow. I don't know. But I just said I would see no one on, so I just thought, well, I'm sitting here by myself with a fucking temperature, so I just thought to come on.
Heather said to rub vinegar on your face, chest, and feet, Susan.
Yeah, I don't. People know me a lot. People don't know me. I don't. I'm the last one who wants to go to the emergency room. I don't really do that much. I really don't. I have a face cloth thingy on my forehead. Um, the weird thing is, I slept all damn day, and that's not like me.
Hi, Christy. Christy said to get a vaporizer, Susan.
Yeah, it always helps me when I'm sick. Yeah, I just need something to break the damn temperature, to be honest.
Heather, you know what? My friend said that to me for something the other day.
Maybe not take it seriously because you had uh, getting very sick and end up in a hospital. I know. Yeah, I know. Let me see how I feel tomorrow. I'm kind of one of these ones who like to hold out until the following day. Other than that, So I'm going to stand here for a while with all you lovely people. Thank God my channel hits the American audience because we're at 2:11 here UK time, and there's no way I'm tired. I'm not one bit tired. With a fever that high, you can
Cause a
cause
lot
a
of
lot of
damage.
damage to your brain. You can have
You can become dehydrated without realizing it really quick.
yeah. I don't feel dehydrated. I'm drinking a lot of fluids.
Well, I would put a cool face cloth on my head, Susan.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm on at this time. I don't normally don't come on. Unless I'm on for a couple of hours, I normally don't come on.
Hi, Frap. You have 104 Fahrenheit. You have 104 Fahrenheit temperature, Susan. It's life threatening. You need to go into the hospital.
That won't be
Take a
happening.
shower. Hi, Tooth Fairy. How are you, hon?
Hey, Tooth Fairy, how you doing, lovely?
Maybe take a lukewarm shower or bath. That could help. I don't know.
Like I say, don't do that anymore. I used to back in the day, but what they say is you'll drop your temperature and then you'll rise it even higher. No, Tooth Fairy, I have a temperature, lovely. It's only well, she kicked herself off again. Um, Yeah, let me see what way it works tomorrow. I mean, if it's bad tomorrow, I mean, I will definitely do something about it then because I'm not one of these people who go running too quick. I have never been. Anyone who knows me really close knows I don't run too quick. It's me reading Magpie's comment. Oh, your hubby's not feeling well either. Hey, Bagel. Is that Bagel Daddy? Is that a UK? I think that's a UK channel. Hold on, Sarah, I'll read that. Hold on.
Hi, Susan. Thank you. I don't know what happened.
Okay. Got you.
Big deal, Dottie. Hi, how you doing? Sierra, you are so nice. Glad, Susan,
Has
as
a
you
glad
as a
as a
friend.
friend, yeah.
Oh, thank you, thank you. She lives in the UK.
No, I'm fine.
No,
Apart from
does
like
Dottie live in the does
close
Dottie
bucket,
live in the
but
UK?
I think so. I don't either, Susan. I can understand. However, mess with your health. You have been sick a lot lately. I know, right? I'm like, are you for real? This happened to me like this. There's only so much I can take. I mean, one day in hospital is like a bloody month. I don't like these them places over here. Iris Purple said, "Water is bad for you. Maybe she's better not drinking water, right? Shut the fuck up. Get this block card. There's the trolls already.
Yeah, this Isabella. Can somebody see when this was created, please? They want you to play the Good Vibes video, Susan.
Okay, I'll do it. Yeah, anyone needs good vibes out there. Suffer from cancer treatments, anything at all. There you go. And there you go. Magpie, I hope it makes you happy. You asked me to play it. Um, just 1 second. I need to mute because I got a cough.
Hi, Ray Ray, hon. How are you? Isn't it a beautiful video? Thanks. Isn't it, Iris?
Yeah, Magpie made that. Hats off to Magpie for doing that. It is a lovely video.
Hi, it's go time. Welcome in.
Hey Ray Ray, how are you doing, lovely? You're stuck with me for a couple of hours because I can't sleep because I'm not well.
Ray Ray,
I
you
wasn't going
doing
to
it?
come on at all, to be honest. I really was not. I was looking and I'm seeing hopefully Purple will come on so I could just relax and listen to someone. No, Purple's not on at all. And I think our beautiful Pam said that she wasn't coming on till Monday or something. So yeah. So I decided to come on because I've been sleeping all day. I have a temperature and I can't sleep now, more or less. So yeah, not good. But I'm not gonna talk about it on YouTube. Oh, okay, Ray love. Well, Ray, you got me on WhatsApp, sweetheart.
Oh, Ray Ray, I hope you feel better, hon.
Yeah. See, everything's going through some form of something.
I know.
Um, and it's not all about me. All it's not. It isn't. I mean, the way the jerk offs put it, well, they can fuck right off with that one. Bunch of hypocrites. I don't. Middle-aged old bast. No, I'm going to say middle-old hags. Up there bitching and moaning and saying about what's correct and what's not correct when you're cooking. Everyone has their own way of cooking. Just let me tell you that right now. There's no right or wrong in any way you want to cook something. It's the way you were taught to do it, is the way you're going to do it. Simple as. There's no right or wrong. Hell, if you want to mix it up and put spices in there, go fucking ahead. I just say, yeah, go ahead. You know what I mean? People, I mean, the jerk offs, I mean, mentioned about my cooking. Oh, but all right. Not that I cook the spicy thing no more. I don't. Spicy lasagna, I don't do it anymore. But Pearl, walk into any one of the Pakistani shops you're in down there near London, honey, and you will find a lot of spices in there. They're in packages, and you can just mix them in with that mince when you're stirring it before you put the lasagna in there, and they'll work out really nice.
You're
Although
welcome, Ray Ray.
you might get the shits after it if you understand what I'm saying, Pearl. And fuck around, fucking and tormenting the fuck out of me. Fucking idiots. Seriously, I mean, I wouldn't even clicked into their goddamn channel only because there was no one else on. And a big shout out to Stars. Stars, you can go fuck yourself too. You're such a fucking sneak. It's unfucking believable. I watch what you write in the chat. Oh, play this Susan Iris song again. Play this, fuck off. I mean, it's just a matter of time before I get you back. It's just a matter of goddamn time.
She used to be so like she was
She was
lovely.
such a lovely person, but of course she's all wrapped up in this YouTube, we're against them kind of situation. You know what I mean? It's fucking pathetic. It really is. YouTube is a big place. If you don't like someone's channel, don't fucking go in there then. But you're only going in there to get content, aren't you now? Because why? Because you have no content of your own. Because if you did have content, you wouldn't spend 45 minutes talking about me now, would you? Ray Ray, that's a good question. Why did I watch? Desperation, there was no one else on. I was hoping Purple would be on or someone was on. No one was on. Literally, for the channels I watch, there was no one on. Not at all.
I would have watched. I would have watched something else, Susan. I would have watched
Man, I was even
paranormal
waiting for
something.
Purple. I was waiting for Purple to come on even, but no. Purple didn't come on. So I saw this is normally Purple's hour. And I normally don't come on, I normally get off before she comes on. But she's not coming on until Monday, as far as I know. Pam told me. And Pam's a little sweetheart, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah,
he was.
it's
He was on there.
through Heather Justin Fraud was on. I don't intend to watch
Too
too much.
very. Huh?
I don't intend to watch too many missing cases. I just don't. I just don't do it. Apart from listening about Michael Monkey Vaughn, which I don't mind to say his name because I'm getting his name out there. I don't really watch any other missing cases but that young little boy right now. And yeah, I know what you're saying, Heather. He was on. That would have been probably a better place to go because at least you would have been welcomed in there. And I was really listening to these bitches, and they were just bitching on like all fucking I don't know.
Oh, Susan. Um, I watched a few interviews with Harmony's mother.
Uh,
So her lawyer came forward, and they're filing a civil suit against the state of New Hampshire. This is the latest, which just broke a little while ago.
Oh, okay.
And
Well,
she spoke, and they still have a tip line going, and the prosecuting the prosecutor was saying that based on the amount of time and the mileage he put on the van, they're guesstimating that somewhere from where he went from Manchester to the Tobin Bridge back and forth 3 times, which he grew up in Revere, so
mm,
that's right outside of Boston. So they're saying that the Massachusetts State Police have already searched different areas, and they're saying that basically, her mother said yesterday it's not over because we're still not until we find her. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? And so, but I just saw a little while ago that her lawyer said that they're filing a civil lawsuit against the state of New Hampshire.
Oh my God bless her. That's horrendous what went on with that child.
I
I
know.
watched part of it. Of course, when I get enough, I, I hit the X button, so to speak. But I do know, it's been an awful. I mean, for a father to do that to a young little child who was half blind, who had disabilities. I mean, it's pitiful. It really. I mean, oh my God, there is no words I can even put into. There is no words I can even say about that poor young beautiful child, and she
I
was
know, and
beautiful,
and so and so now I guess she has two other children because she said something about her boys yesterday, and there was
That's right. She
somebody,
does. She does have two other children.
and there was a man standing to the left of her. She didn't introduce him, but they both had on sweatshirts, and they had Harmony Renee on it, and in the back she had what she calls her, and so I didn't know that she had other children.
Oh, she did. She had two boys, and the only reason how the father got custody of Harmony,
Oh, I
my
know how that happened because the judge in
his mother was in
Massachusetts
one
dropped the
court,
ball.
yeah, fighting for the one of the boys,
Yeah,
and she
because
couldn't make it to the second one
right,
because they were on at the same time.
right. Instead of right, so the judge in Massachusetts he dropped the ball. He didn't
Right.
do his due diligence.
She even asked for that court case to be put back
Yes, a
so she could
continuance.
make it.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
So I can see
Even
why there's a civil suit. Yeah.
even the adoptive parents of her little son, Jameson, they were talking. The father was the one who was a journalist. He was speaking. He's been on talking about it and different things. And the little boy has been asking for her lately. So they try to explain everything to him the best that they can.
Hey, Peppermint, how you doing, lovely? Welcome in.
Hi,
Um,
Peppermint Hun. Welcome in.
Yeah, the ball was definitely dropped. The
Oh,
mother
it
did.
was,
The
and that
mother did
judge, and
ask.
that judge has retired, and they tried. The news reporters tried to talk to him and everything, and he just didn't want any part of it. He didn't do his due diligence. He did not do his job to the best of his ability, and
No.
also, you know, I mean, but what goes around comes right back around. Call karma.
Yep.
And like I was telling my daughter earlier, in the Bible, vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. He will take care of it. So, you know what I'm talking about, right, Susan?
Yes, I do. Of course I do.
So,
I thought they said that it wasn't true that she didn't have two court days. No, she did, Peppermint Love.
she did. She had
Yes, she
she
did.
had she had two court dates. She had to be at the one with her
One,
son,
one for a son,
with
and
her
one thing
son,
for
and they had
Harmony.
another one for Harmony, but she asked for a continuance, but it wasn't granted.
Right.
She couldn't be in
And
two
her
places at the
lawyer
same time.
They were sent for continuance, and the judge said no, and gave the career
Okay, wait, wait.
criminal Okay, Raven Love, the career criminal gave Harmony onto the father who was known to be a career criminal. I mean, who the fuck does? I mean, sorry,
Yeah, the
but
Judge Newman. And
wow.
so the only reason why he did it was because he saw dollar signs. That's it.
Massive mistake in his behalf, I'll tell you that now.
And they also said they're gonna the state is going to stress the point that Adam needs to be present at his sentencing. Is gonna make it mandatory, and they're gonna present that to the judge because he hasn't been showing up. So
Right? Yeah. I've been watching bits of it. I've been grabbing bits of the story. Um, I'm not keeping up to it religiously, so to speak, because
hmm
these are young children, and it just breaks my heart.
right,
Now,
it does. Just
I listened
hearing
to how she was potty trained, and at one point, because the father kept striking her, well,
right.
that's a nervous thing. And not to mention, she was blind in one eye, and she's covered over the disability section as well because she
hmm
had disabilities. You know what I mean?
Right.
Uh, and they failed her.
They
They
did.
failed her.
The system DTF in Massachusetts
One
failed
hundred
her.
percent failed her. Yes, they did.
It reported what, Peppermint Mocha?
It's over now, except the sentencing.
Yeah, the sentencing, and then Crystal's moving forward with some things. She said yesterday when they interviewed her, she said she had some things, but she wasn't at liberty to say or discuss right now. And then I just saw a little while ago her lawyer came forward and said what he said, and then there's other things that are coming down the pipe.
Hmm.
The man who Mr. Miller.
It was
No, 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 Peppermint. That's what happened. There was two. There was two. It was on the same day. That's what they said. She even said that herself. They interviewed her.
yeah, yeah, Peppermint. I heard it with the two of them on the
It's on.
same
It's
same
on.
day too, and she couldn't
Vinny,
make both of them at the
Vinny,
same time.
Vinny Politan on Court TV, who used to be a prosecutor. He interviewed her.
Well, apparently it was on the two court cases for both children were on the same day, and God bless her, she did the boy one, her son, and at the end of the day, she didn't get granted custody of that one, and she didn't make Harmony's one. That's what
Mr.
I
Miller
listened
said
to.
that. I don't think that this. Well, I
It
mean,
was very. I set up my nebulizer for my hubby. Um, I never get
so am I, Peppermint. So am I. I'm happy too.
set the nebulizer for my hubby. Did you ever get one yet? No, not yet, because I didn't go to my doctor's appointment. Not gonna lie about that.
Heather. I know. I know. My heart breaks for her. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. And she also said she's been five years clean, which is good. So, and then also in the courtroom was the little girl's foster mother. She was there too with her.
I know. I've been just busy, guys. Doing everyday things. You know, when you're a single person, you have a lot to do. Gotta make sure your bills are paid. You gotta make sure a lot of shopping's in. You gotta make sure a lot of things are done, and then well, what happens to me, to be honest? Well, I forget about the damn doctor's appointment. I was like, damn, I forgot the damn thing. You know what I mean? I should have been up there at maybe 11 o'clock UK time, and they would be down doing something else, you know. But I can make
Do
a
you
new
put
one.
it on the calendar or put it in your phone as a reminder,
No,
Susan?
well, they're meant to text you and remind you, but they never did.
Oh,
And they know I have a brain like a sieve, you know what I mean? I really do. You know, unless someone reminds me of something, I'm not going to fucking remember it. And that's not being rude or anything like that. It's just my whatever, I don't know.
Peppermint, what? He said, so basically, they wanted to adopt Harmony also, but they weren't able to because the court, the system of Massachusetts had already awarded Harmony to Adam. According to what Crystal said, she said that she couldn't be present at both hearings, and she didn't have a car or anything, and she had no way to get there. So I mean, there's a few different interviews. Court TV has a couple of interviews. One lady that is a friend of Mr. Miller, she interviewed him, and he was talking in length, detail about it, and he was talking about the boy and everything the little boy and everything they tell him, because their intention was when they found out that he had a sister and they were like together all the time, they were inseparable when they were in foster care, they didn't want to separate them. But then they found out that the court had already granted Adam guardianship of Harmony. So I don't know.
I'll go and find it if I can. Peppermint said.
It's on different channels. I mean, they have channels in Massachusetts it's on. They have, yeah, Kayla, well, you know what, Tooth Fairy? I think she's gonna get hers because because doesn't I believe her mother has, she signed her rights over, she signed her kids her rights over to her mother, and I believe based on what I don't think they're gonna grant her custody of those children. She has 3 children with him, and like people are saying, after what he did, then you're gonna turn around and have another child with him, a little girl. But according to when they interviewed her, she was saying that, oh, I've known him since high school. So, so I don't know.
Well,
Don't get me
amazing thing
started.
what's going on here tonight is we're having a nice conversation and there's no trolls. How about that? That's amazing.
And Blondie said she's waiting for them to come in.
Yeah, because I normally do.
Tooth
Because we're
Fairy,
not
funny.
talking about them gobshites, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, but they do deserve a shout out, mind you. I mean, they can talk about me so well. It's called fair game, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Jerk
I
offs.
I agree with you, Tooth Fairy, and Colin was saying that the other day too. I mean, but from what I understand, I have friends that live in New Hampshire, and family, and what I understand is New Hampshire has a really big situation going on now. You know what I'm talking about, right, Susan?
Mm,
So up there in that area, Massachusetts has a large problem too. But
well, every place has a problem, but the system needs to clean itself up a little bit, you know, and look after these young babies a tad bit better than what they're doing, in my
right.
opinion. And that's only my
See,
opinion only, you know what I mean?
I don't find the mother at fault because she was seeking help, and the thing about it, she was saying that um when she went to New Hampshire, she went to the police department in Manchester, and the chief sent her to Detective Dunleavy, and he really listened to her and what she had to say. They interviewed him yesterday, and they were basically saying all it took was for one person to listen, and then just like the floodgates opened and they started, and then the media too, the media, made it well known. So that's what kept the story going and kept her story going, and that's what really prompted the investigation to be the way it was. When does who get out? Peppermint. Kayla? Um, I'm not sure. Isn't she supposed to be getting out like? Let me see. I'll tell you in a minute. I check on the tablet. Let me see. I think isn't she supposed to be getting out in like June? I know the girl, the witness, um, Miss Mames, who they interviewed. That was Adam's friend. I know she gets out in April, and the defense tried to discredit her, like 100%, and try to throw all different charges in her face. She and like they were saying, Dr. Berry was saying, she has a channel. She was saying that you're only human. You can only take so much.
I'm going to read Heather's one out. I don't understand why it took Crystal so long to
So
report Harmony missing. 6 months. I mean, that is ridiculous.
so what
Yeah, I
happened
agree with
was,
you,
can I
Heather. Yeah,
can I
I totally
explain
agree.
that? Can I explain that?
Yeah.
So okay, so what happened was, she was one thing about Adam you got to understand. He's a narcissist. He has narcissistic tendencies. I know you know what that means. So he has to control every situation. So basically, she had like the last time she spoke to Harmony was in April, was around Easter time on FaceTime. She was able to see him a few times, but she wasn't able to see him like once or twice because of her work schedule. She was going for training and different things like that. So she said that she said that she tried to get people to listen to her and everything, and then she said after not being able to have any contact with her, she decided to go to Manchester Police Department. I don't know what the time frame was, the ETA about that, but she said she tried to talk to anybody that would listen to her. She said her therapist, anybody.
Shit, wrong one. I had to. Okay, I just want to read this one out for Pam. I think I'm gonna go to bed. It's in the AM. I'm tired. For some reason. Good night. We'll say good night from now. Love you, Susan. Love everybody. We love you too, Pam. I'm sorry you're waiting all day for me to come on as well on. Just that I was really. I wasn't even thinking I'd come on tonight, to be honest, with this stupid temperature and whatnot.
Take care, Pam, hon. Have a good
Take
night.
care,
Sweet
Pam.
dreams.
I'm sure it'll be better tomorrow, kind of thing. Just leave it, I don't know, whatever it is, leave it burning out, you know.
You were
And,
with you were with the narcissist for almost 10 years. Heather, you know
uh,
what? And it's all about them. They're selfish, self-centered, self-absorbed. Everything's about them. They want to control every situation. You know what? I don't give attention to those types of people. I know it's not easy, but those types of people suck the life out of you.
yeah, as I said, I watched a lot of the Harmony and Montgomery case to the point where I decided not to watch anymore because it was getting to the point where it was getting really proper gruesome, as y'all know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, I didn't decide to watch any of that. You know,
Susan, oh my
it was
gosh,
surprising because,
I was watching it I was hooked on it. I'm not gonna lie.
really,
Yeah, because it hits close. I mean, same state. You know what I mean? It hits close to home, and everybody was talking about it. And I wanted her to get justice
um,
because I mean, but when the jury came back, on all those counts, guilty, guilty. I was like, yes. And all the police, Manchester police was in the courtroom and everything, and they were all like, everybody. They, according to what prosecutor Gotti was saying, that um, this is just like a major. It was just like he was saying, like, anybody, anything happens to anybody like this and their family, people deserve dignity. Like, dignity. Like, you just don't forget about something like this. And then the chief of police, he spoke, and they were like, if it wasn't for you, he was like, no, if it wasn't for my department and my guys and everything they've done, he was kind of humble. But and they had 50 witnesses. 50 witnesses. And then another thing that gets me, that girlfriend, Kelsey Small, they found her, alive in the motel room.
Yeah.
Now,
I'm gonna go
if it,
mute for a minute. I need to go use the ladies' room, so
okay,
I'll be
go
back.
ahead. So, if it was me, I think the police should have investigated it further, because who's to say he wasn't involved in that? What happened to her? Because grandfather, the 85-year-old grandfather, testified about him staying at his on his property and everything like that, and then they came out and they did a search and all that. So, but there was 50 witnesses. Who did? Oh yeah, she did. Chris, I feel so bad for that mother. I can't even imagine. And basically, she was saying yesterday, um, she said he didn't want her. Basically, he wanted her so she couldn't have her. It was a control thing with him. Everything was, he wanted things a certain way, and he wanted to control every situation. And if he didn't he didn't have control, Isabella, nobody cares what you have to say. I'm not a bore. Can somebody get rid of her, please? Anybody that has a wrench.
Enough?
Isabella said, Sierra, you are such a bore.
There you go. Isabella, fuck off.
There's no mods. Oh, Susan just
No, don't worry.
Susan.
I can mod from here.
You hope you can sleep tonight, Tooth Fairy. You forgot to ask your husband to pick them up.
Isabella, if you've nothing constructive to say, don't come in my chat, please. We don't want you here. You're not wanted here. We don't give a flying fuck what you think or say. There's no one talking about you to start with at all.
I'm a bore, but I know information and I have facts. Thank you,
So
Tooth Fairy. Thank you,
the
hon.
fact that there's no mods in here right now doesn't matter to me. I can do from here.
Thank you. It's
So,
go time. Who is it's go time? Where are they from?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Someone blocked your header account? Well, I don't know how that could happen because there's no mods in here. Hold on. Uh, Sierra, keep an eye there for me once I go into YouTube Studios.
go ahead.
Seriously.
Oh, thank you, Christy. I love all you guys too. Thank you, hon. Oh, okay, Tooth Fairy. Drink some some chamomile tea or some sleepy time tea or some milk, or there's different foods too that can help you sleep. Oh, this is Heather's other account.
I'm just going through it. Hold on.
Yes, it does too, Fairy.
I'm
Oh,
not seeing Heather's count in there.
she said yes, Sierra. She said this is her other account.
Huh.
Did you block it, Susan, by accident?
No.
True Fairy said yes, that's Heather.
No, I know that's Heather on that account.
But you don't know what happened to the other one.
No, I'm looking in YouTube Studios right now, and I don't see it.
Magpie said she still sees Heather's comments, so she isn't blocked.
Yeah. Um.
Okay, take care, Cool Gamer. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the Heather's account. Hold on. Let's get rid of him.
There it is.
Did you find that? Is she in there now?
Oh yeah, she said, well, it kept blocking my comment about the Cal City boys.
Oh, there you go.
Welcome back, Heather.
There. Good God, I am roasting like a roasted chicken right now.
I know, huh? Right, Heather? YouTube.
A second. I need to cough, so I'm
Oh
gonna.
my. Okay. All right, Susan, go ahead. Really, Tooth Fairy? Oh my goodness. I don't have any trouble going to sleep. If I do, I drink some chamomile tea or sleepy time tea, or they say you can eat a banana, you can eat oatmeal, you can drink milk. There's certain things that'll help you go to sleep. I have no idea, Magpie. Well, we have a full moon coming tomorrow and on the 25th, so you know that interferes with technology. And Discord.
Yeah, probably on Discord. I don't know.
Is anyone else live? That's
Nope.
true too,
No
Fairy.
one
A lot
live.
of people.
I would not have come live myself if I thought Purple or anyone was going to be on.
Oh.
I would not have come on because this is normally our time slot, and I don't normally do this time. But I might stay on for a bit because there's no way I'm sleeping, and hell, I've slept all day. Yes, YouTube has been shifty lately. Yeah. Well, even StreamYard, it booted me out of my own StreamYards at least twice. That was weird. I was like, what the hell? I was like, what the hell is StreamYard doing? It boot me out twice one time. And then I seen it happen to Purple. It boot Purple out twice. You know. So, yeah, StreamYard's going to be it. kind of weird, even though we're paying quite a bit of money for the damn thing. But it is what it is. I mean, I don't really bitch about things like that.
Is it expensive, Susan?
Not to me, it's not, because I'll tell you the reasons why. I live in the UK and I'm using sterling, and sterling is, in all honesty, the highest money, so to speak. So
What
when
is
they say
what is
$20 a month, that's not $20 to me at all. It's less than that. So no.
so?
And
Oh,
I have 10 panel guest people as well.
right. So what is the what? How much does it cost on a monthly basis? I heard $50 in the U.S.
No, you can get the $50 one, and I did that way back when I first started up because I did the wrong StreamYards. But if you do the $20 one per month, that does 10. Like you can put 10 people on panel at that one given time. Um, and because it comes out of my bank account, I don't even keep track because I just it comes out. It's like
Right.
a direct debit, and it comes out, and I don't really, it doesn't bother me at all.
You don't miss it because it's already been like it's automatically taken out, automatic deduction.
Yeah, it's just another bill to me. It's just $20. I don't know what that. I mean, yeah, look, the money fluctuates every day, so you know,
Mhm.
doesn't bother me at all. But yeah, it was quite interesting listening on the Jerks Live, even though I hate fucking listening to them because it sound like a bunch of batlaxes up there. I can say so much about these idiots, but you know, they were
I
telling me
thought
how
I thought
they
out.
were telling me how I had a great birthday. They could tell me that my son was done with me. Oh, they can tell me all the things. Imagine that. And they say they don't listen in now, right? Because they don't like me at all. Really? Then I found a new boyfriend, which I never knew I found. But yeah, we'll run with that one too. Why not? Fuck it. Yeah, okay.
Wow, Tooth Fairy, really? YouTube is out of the blue. It jumps to the beginning of the stream.
I was just jumping on the stream right now. Yeah, YouTube has been acting up a lot lately. Our Queen OG has lost her monetization because she went AWOL, we would say on the YouTube streets, for 7 months. And well, you gotta have 2,000 hours. I think it's 2,000 hours. Look, I can't remember. I mean, my hours are way up there, so I have nothing to worry about. Look, I could go missing for a month and I'm not gonna be affected by it. You know, it's Friday. One should have a party. Yeah, it is Friday. Thank God. Wow, I'm amazed we're not being trolled right now. The trolls must be gone to fucking sleep because normally they troll the shite out of my channel, which is we're all very aware of it. We know it goes on, but we're always grabbing the links of these people. But yeah, the Jux didn't have a really productive life tonight. I won't say it was. I mean, they talked about me, and then they talked about Purple. Then they went on about Heidi once again. I mean, oh my God, it's getting so old right now. Even now, as far as the 51 fucking salute, that's getting old too. Just, yeah, you need to come up with a little better than that now, girls, don't you? But Sierra, how did your day go, honey?
Well, it was okay. After I dropped my daughter off, I went and got coffee. I came home. I went walking for about an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So I like going out walking because it clears my mind, and
Right.
it's a different type of energy and it's peaceful. So
Yeah.
yeah, and then I just
Are you ever gonna come to the UK?
of course I am.
Awesome.
Yes, I'm gonna come to the UK. Colin says probably like this year or next year I'll be in UK. That's what he told me.
Is that for good?
Huh?
For good?
Well, you know what? Um, that's what he said. I don't know, but first I have to visit. I can't just come and move over there. I have to find a job and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's lots of jobs in the UK. That's very easy. Sierra, let me tell you that now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's very easy. Colin will tell you that.
Welcome back, Ray Ray, hon. Yeah, there's a few people that want me to come and live over there, but you know, I figure out, my daughter's gonna figure out where she's gonna go to college. So,
Yeah, you gotta realize the weather is rubbish over here now. Just not putting a dampener
but
on
you know
it.
what? It's very comparable to New England. Doesn't phase
Yeah,
me. That doesn't phase me.
yeah. Especially where Colin lives. I mean, yeah. The
What?
weather, let me tell you.
What different parts of the UK have better weather?
Sometimes, yes. Yeah.
Well, I have a really good friend that lives like almost into Wales, and she tells me about the weather. And then Colin,
There will.
he lives in the north. She lives in the south, I guess. Well, I don't know what you consider that, almost into
Colin's
Wales.
in Durham.
So isn't that the north?
Hold on. Okay. North, south, east, west. Yeah, he'd be down from the north.
Because
He's
London,
down. He's literally down from Scotland.
because London is the south.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
London
so
gets the best of the weather.
who gets the best weather?
London.
Oh, and then I have a friend. She lives not too far from Wales, in in England. She's like
Mm-hmm.
not too far from. She lives in Chester,
Mm-hmm.
so she tells me about the weather there. And then also, I have another friend. She lives. Oh my gosh, there's this big long. She's not too far from Wales too.
Well, I
And
know Colin
then
is his own um up where he's at. He has his own. I think he's a three-bedroom house of his own, which
yeah, he
is
does.
his, and he has also a lockment as well. So
Right.
you'd be doing pretty well going up there, to be quite honest. And they do get a pretty nice summer as well.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going yet. But I
No,
do have
and
a
I know
friend.
where you're going. I know exactly where you're going, to be honest.
Where am I going? I have a friend here from
You're going to
London
be
too.
going to Durham.
Me?
Yeah, if you're up in Colin with Colin Durham.
But my friend Amanda lives in Chester. She wants
Chester.
me. She wants me. I don't know. I have to get everything. I have a lot of things I have to square away. No, Heather. No. No. No.
Not
No.
at the moment.
No. We're just friends. No, we're just friends.
But I know Colin has a big three-bedroom home up there. And I know he's a lockment on top of that as well. And that's a major big deal to have in the UK, to be honest.
But one of my friends said that you have to rent that from council or something.
Um, that's true. You do rent it. Um, but then again, I don't know if he bought his or not.
Mhm.
He could have bought his. I don't know. I don't know if he bought his.
Yeah, because my
You
friend
can buy them as well.
she told me that she said that's what she told me. She said you rent it.
Yeah, there's a lot of lockments who are rented in the UK, but people do buy them as well.
So is it just like a piece of land and you have to pay like a monthly fee on it? A monthly.
If that was per rent, yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But then he would have everything grown inside it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I mean, only he can get in there, and only he can do whatever and all that. But he may have bought his. I don't really know because I know you can buy him as well.
Oh, cause anyway, cause I know that's what she had told me. So.
And I know if even if he was renting it, it wouldn't be at a high price anyway. That would not be high at all. You know, it's not like it wouldn't break your bank if you know what I mean.
Mhm.
And I think I would probably pay more for StreamYards than you can get allotment out of that. You know,
Oh, really?
yeah, easily.
I mean, see, where I grew up, we had a big backyard, and we had a big like. My grandfather had a big garden. You know, we had a big garden, and we had
Hmm.
grapevines, apple trees, pear trees, all that. You know, so that was already part of like our land. You know, with the
Yeah.
house.
See, there we go again. I mean, Colin has a big 3 bedroom house up there, and I guarantee he has a back garden, and maybe he has that full with you know vegetables and stuff as well. I don't know,
He
because he
said
would
that's in the
have
allotment.
he definitely would have back garden as well.
Yeah,
So maybe he wanted to expand it. I don't know. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I've never been there. I have no idea. But
I I don't go up that.
I
I
thought
will
Craig was
never go up
supposed to be
that side of
moving
the
up there.
country.
What did you say?
I'll never go up that side of the country. I have no reason
That's
for that.
closer to Scotland.
It's down from Scotland, right down from Scotland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would never venture up that way.
Oh, I know why. You don't need to tell me.
Mm-hmm.
But I also have friends of the family that live in Manchester too.
Manchester.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
So, but I would like to visit first before I make any type of, you know.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
But I do have a really good friend here. She's from London, and all her family is over there.
In London. Mm.
Yeah, in the London area.
Yeah, London's completely different again.
Mhm.
London, just imagine it, a little tiny mini New York. That's what London is.
Oh, Boston, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't sleep kind of thing.
Mhm.
That's why
I heard it's expensive in London.
I don't believe it is. Yes, for properties, yeah, it is.
Just the
For
cost of living, I heard. I heard it's like kind of
no,
like
I don't feel it is. It's
you don't
more
think it's a
expensive living down here in Devon than the cost of living down in Devon is more expensive, to be quite honest, than it would be in London.
oh
But
really?
you know, and I've lived in London for quite many years. But I know the rents and all that are
How much
totally different.
how much flats apartments?
I don't really want to say mine out loud on YouTube,
No, no, no.
because
I'm just saying in general. Like in general, how much should they go for?
in London,
Yeah.
I'll give you London price. One bedroom in London could cost you up to about 2,000 per month.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
That's
But
expen that's
there
how much.
is
That's how it is here
relief
too.
there. There is a relief there, trust me, but I don't want to speak about that.
That's about the going rate here too
That's why I have
for
to
a two
wait.
bedroom.
That's why I'm waiting.
Excuse me.
That's why I'm waiting.
Oh, I mean, that's how it is here too.
Even McDonald's is very expensive in London. Well, Too Fairy, I didn't find that it was. But, what do I know? I haven't been there in a couple of years, you know what I mean?
But I think like my friend told me, she said, Kim, she said Boston's expensive. I said, yeah, it's a lot more expensive than it used to be. But she said Boston, California, London, all that comparable. I said, well, I've been to California.
Yeah,
I
London
know how
can be really expensive. The property is really expensive.
it's gorgeous though.
What, London?
Just that whole area, it's beautiful.
You're looking at SE1,
I'm looking at what?
SW1. You're looking at SW1, the tourist area. But
Oh,
the
okay.
farther out you go, it's not so beautiful, trust me.
Oh,
So what they show on TV, that's called SW1.
okay.
That's where
Well,
Buckingham Palace is,
that's
and
like
number
there's
10
good and
Downing
bad in
Street.
all. That's like even here. There's good parts, there's bad parts. I mean,
You have your tourist areas. Yeah, that's why there's a wait with me because I'm in a council property and I'm swapping to council, and there's a defect in this apartment right now, believe it or not, and which I've been saying for a very fucking long time, but no one wants to fucking believe me when I say that. But the truth is the truth, right? You see, we had a bunch of morons last January who came out here and put in brand new heating systems. Well, the whole thing's in wrong. And I'm using the heaters. I'm using them right. I'm turning them on, and they're scorching the walls because they shouldn't be blowing the heat upwards. It should be coming out through the end of it.
so
Um,
did you file a complaint?
well, it's gone to the top of the table right now. I can tell you that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it said the apartment could go up in fire at any time. And I said, look, if it goes up, you're gonna pay for all my furniture, my TVs, my whole lot.
Oh my gosh.
So I turned off the heater in the hall because if that one goes up, you can't get out. So yeah,
So what do you have, like baseboard heat? Do you know what I mean?
it's called in-store heating.
So you like okay, so you don't have radiators. You have like the is it the heat that comes out from the floor and it's on like the ba-
No,
the
these are
baseboard?
in-storage heaters, which are brand new. Um, they should be blown out from the very end. The heat, they're not. They're blown out from the top, which they're not meant to do that at all. And what they're doing
So
is scorching the walls. To be quite
oh,
honest,
oh my gosh. So where
yeah.
does like what does okay, so I guess what I'm asking you is what does your heating system look like?
Well, they're brand new. I put it that way. Um, you know, they're the most energy efficient heating system you can get.
Mm-hmm.
But as I said, look, I only turn on one at the moment because I turn on the sitting room one more or less, and the rest of my one not turn on because they burnt all my damn walls. You know what I mean? That should not have happened. And there was photos taken. There was everything done. It was reports made up. It's gone to the highest of the highest right now. And they said, well, if the flat goes up, they got to pay for everything. Belong to me. But I don't want to lose it because I have things in this apartment which are very sentimental. You know, my son's reports, my daughter's reports from schooling. You can't replace that stuff. Hell yeah, they can give you new TVs and shit like that, but what's that matter? But there's alarms all over the place, so I mean, and even at that, the alarms the alarms are so good in here. They actually have a light. They will just anything goes wrong, you're gonna know about it. So I'm not really too worried about that, you know. But this is the fact of life. This is what I'm dealing with right now, and I've been dealing with this since I came out of hospital a very long time ago. The heating system fucking failed, and they should not have failed because they were only literally put in, and I was told by the electrician person, turn them all off. I can't turn them all off. You'll freeze to death in the fucking apartment. It's not happening. I've said this time and time again on live streams. I've said it loads of times. There's no bullshit. And it's gone to the point where the council, they need to sort the shit out, you know what I mean? They really do. Let me just get on my merry way and let me get the fuck out of there. But when I do get out of there, eventually, whenever the fuck that even comes around, I am going to be doing live streams where I'm going to bring you around. I bought a new mobile phone, by the way. It's still in this box, right? I haven't set it up or did anything with it. But it has the best pixel cameras or whatever the fuck on that. So we can drive around London, bring you to Buckingham Palace, bring you to London Eye. We can do all that in a live stream. Better than me talking, right? Well, I can talk, but I'm gonna be showing you stuff at the same time, which I prefer to do that kind of stuff. I have been forced air heaters, but they grow up with me. Then red radiators. Sarah, can you read out?
Yes,
Because the
I
sweat's
have
coming off my
forced
eyes.
I have forced air heat, but growing up we had radiators, and that was the best heat. When we got married, our apartment had electric baseboard heat, and that sucked. I was sick a lot. Oh, Tooth Fairy, I had radiators too in my house. It was the best, but guess what? I can remember, I can remember my father and grandfather saying, "This damn oil is so expensive. This damn oil is so expensive," because
Mm,
they would run, they would heat the house by oil. I can remember the oil truck coming, Mike, the oil man coming, and then they switched everything over. Yeah, but it was the best heat. You're right, it was.
I do believe the radiators are better than the
They
electric
are,
ones. Even though the electric
but
ones are,
but
they
you
look
know,
really, they look really awesome. They look really good, but they're being
it's not
wired
good.
in
But
wrong.
it's not good for us. It's not good for us.
Mm. A lot of people say to me, everything was going to happen in time. Give it time, and I guess time is what's on my hands right now. Because when you're in a situation and you know what's going on, I mean, if I turned on my camera and showed you what has done to so many, these heaters have done to so many walls, it's ridiculous. And that's not meant to happen. Hey, psychosocial, how you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in, lovely. I'm only on because purple ain't on, hon. I was bitching about the jerk offs. Their opinion thinks that they think their opinion is like golden dust, you know what I mean? Fucking hell. They think Well, they said they don't like my channel, so why the fuck are they even watching it? One second. Yeah, they brought me, Purple up, they brought Heidi up, and they brought AB up, weirdly enough. Which I said, okay, let's have let's just speak about this on here, shall we? Fucking idiots, that's what they are. Suzanne, you had a really good birthday. Your son was down, which none of your business, Pearl. None of your fucking business. Step the fuck back. Wash your head, girl, because you know what? No one gives a flying fuck about you and your stupid fucking twang accent. I don't give a shit. I don't. Sorry, knock on wood, bitch. I don't care. So I like to name the jerks the jerk offs because that's what they are. They said they don't like listening to my channel, but yet again, they're taking content out of the channel. Make that make sense. Okay? If that makes sense. God forbid if I land myself in the hospital tomorrow, these bitches can fuck right off. Seriously. Fucking bunch of a bunch of gobshitters, that's what we call them. You know, they've no when I said they have no content, the reason I said that is because all they use is stuff out of Purple. They use stuff out of my channel, and we're also now starting to use stuff out of AP's channel too. So there, we have that. But they're idiots. I mean, who gives a flying fuck what they think? Apart from the 100 and whatever who's listening to the chat at that minute and time, you know, I guess they think a lot, you know. I guess what? I don't give a shit. Oh yeah, and Ziggy. Sorry, they mentioned Ziggy too. Yeah, my bad. So I went from purple to me, for maybe to Ziggy. And I was like, oh, okay, what a bunch of morons. But let's see what they gotta say. Now I normally don't watch the media. There was no one else on, and of course, you know, maybe me is a nosy little gobshite. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm gonna listen, especially if my name is brought into it, and my channel, mind you. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm very boring. I am very fucking boring. Okay, 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 jerk offs. I'm so boring. Well, why do you listen to my channel then? If I'm that boring, why the fuck you listening to my channel? What? Cause you have nothing better to say on your channel but put people down. That's what you do, jerk offs. Yeah, like you sound really it really bothers you. My pie actually, you know, no, it doesn't. Being honest, not really. I've heard worse shit coming out of better people. I'll put it that way. You know, trying to match make me and all that shit. You know what I mean? Fuck that. Fucking idiots. But really bothered? No, not at all. If anything, to promote my channel, Magpie, to be quite honest, because people want to know who I am. So there's that, you know what I mean? But yeah, the jerks offs never have a good thing to say about anyone. They put Ziggy down, put AB down, they put me down, they put Purple down. Oh, what's new? They're going to come on with the next live and they're going to do another live again and put people down once again because that's what they do. And you know what they do? They laugh. Oh, mm, it's so funny. It's so funny, it's not funny. If you understand my meaning. You keep saying their names, but that's nice of you promoting them back. It's very true, Magpie. Yes, 100%. Hell, we might as well promote each other's channels right here, okay? And I do believe they're matchmakers as well. Yeah. They're talking about a person who's living in the U fucking K to a person who's living in Canada. Make that make sense. A little six up is in the chat there, giving it an overall. Susan loves AB. Susan is the Susan the girlfriend of AB. Really? Okay. Is that what you want to say? But in the Commonwealth could be a great match. Well, maybe it could be Magpie, but that's not for the jerk offs to that's not their business. Maybe I love the Canadian accent. How about that one? Maybe it's a fantastic thing. Who knows? Susan considered a sauce, right? Yeah, I know. I mean, he's in the Commonwealth after all, isn't he? It wouldn't cost him a visa to come over here at all. Or me to go and if I wanted to go and see him. But, you know, it's YouTube. Oh, I thought you said Six upset it. She's not one of the jerks. No, she doesn't need to be one of the jerks. She's a fucking jerk. Let me tell you that right now. Oh, she really don't like Gibby, does she? She doesn't need to be one of the jerks. She's already a fucking jerk in her own mind.
Hi, psychosocial. Sorry, Susan, I had to step away and
She
feed
is
the kitten.
definitely a jerk, just not one of the those jerks, right? Yeah. Mm,
Christy.
she's not a jerk. She's a junkie.
True fairy.
Ah, very true. Very true.
She's both true fairy.
She's in treatment. Oh well, who gives a flying fuck?
She's treating me nicer than you. I don't think she's a jerk.
She shouldn't be in treatment in the first place. Magfly. She shouldn't be there at all. She should know better. Okay? There's no excuse for that bullshit.
No, Susan, she said she's treated me nicer than you. I don't think she's a jerk.
She's on about Six Down Media. Oh, you didn't say in treatment. Susan, please, Susan is nice. If you were nice to her, exactly, Kirsten. Because don't worry, don't use the Lord's name in vain. Magpie, in all fairness, we don't need that going around on the YouTube streets now, do you? Check your temperature. Yeah, my temperature is pretty high, honey. Don't you worry about that one. Seems like I got a letter. Oh, well, you said that twice already now. Fuckface. Oh, use the word the Lord's name in vain. Go ahead. Hey, Magpie. You just come in and you start your shit and then you fucking leave. I thought you did say that, Magpie, so you did not say it. Magpie is a lot the same when she's in the jerks. Jerk offs, may I say. Oh, shut the fuck up, Magpie. I couldn't be listening to you, girl. Why don't you just leave me alone? For fuck's sake. Do I need to listen to you all night? Jesus Christ above. Well, there's using the Lord's name in vain. And that's been whatever. But my God, I don't watch the jerk offs. I thought Magpie said it here. Yeah,
Blondie said, "Leave Susan alone."
Magpie won't stop. Well, you can use Jesus all you like in my chat, Magpie. I'll give it down.
Ladies,
Oh,
ladies.
look,
Language, language,
look.
language.
Magpie telling me fuck off. Well, fuck you right back. Do you think that insults my intelligence? Do you think that I'm bothered by that? No, I'm not. Sorry. Hmm. Hey, baby boo. Sorry for this bullshit. Mike flies at it again. White knighting over there for the jerk offs, you know what I mean? Hey Betty lovely. Come med tattoo, Betty Boo. Come med tattoo ne Siobhan. I can't say her second name because I don't know it. And you, geez, I wonder where my pie went. Yeah. Time the little bitch out for a little bit.
Hi, Betty Boop, hun. Hi, psychosocial.
When I say it in Irish, I won't say it in English, Betty, because you know why. Because people use that name against you, huh?
Oh, probably Matthews. He's live.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hmm. There's another person needs to be timed out.
Yeah, you're the South Avon.
Yeah. What's
Oh,
Master gonna
Blondie
do?
said she was waiting for the trolls.
Thought you little gobshites will come in eventually, but they normally do. Uh,
Blondie said she was waiting for them.
Yeah, no, they're coming.
I'll tell you what, Susan. I had some fish earlier, right? I had some cod earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and this damn kitten, she wants everything you have, even after she eats her own food. Now I'm sitting here, and she's just sitting at my feet, seeing what else she can get.
Yeah, she wants your food. Throws
She's a pig. She's a pig.
throws you're late. Yeah, they are late. I think they were
Exactly, huh, Blondie?
they were in Troll school.
No, they were in somebody else's channel.
Probably pissing them off too. Sierra, are you Catholic? Ah, Too Fairy asked you.
Yes, Tooth Fairy, I am. Are
Mm-hmm.
you? I went to Catholic school all my life, from kindergarten all the way up, until high school, and then I went to high school with New Kids on the Block. No, right. I had fish. You had pizza? What kind of pizza, Tooth Fairy? But they also just, they say Wednesday and Friday actually, but now
Mm.
I don't know, Tooth Fairy. My daughter told me I don't need to have. I can have meat on Friday. I said no, you can't. She said, Mom, I'm not old. That's for the old people like you. I said, excuse me.
There is a 12-year-old nuns with mushrooms.
12 years of nuns with. Oh, you went really, Tooth Fairy? That sounds good. Yeah, I had nuns too. Um, I used to get in trouble all the time. I had nuns and then I had lay teachers, and I used to go to no, it's not. I used to go to the Catholic school I went to, Tooth Fairy, St. Peter's. It was it was they had Lithuanian nuns, and
Mm.
it was in a Lithuanian like pot, and uh my father spoke Lithuanian, so when I was in trouble, they would call my father. My father would come up to the school.
Oh yeah,
So
the nuns were good for doing that one.
yeah, so you know,
Mm. Hell, you need to be in Ireland just for that to happen. You're in trouble. They're calling your dad.
yeah, yeah, and
Mm.
and they called both your parents, and then my mother and father both went to Catholic. They went to Catholic schools too. My mom went to an all Catholic girls high school. My father went to all boys Catholic high school. But and let me tell you something. We used to take our lunch to school, right? So my mother would, give us our lunch or whatever, and she'd say, "Whatever you don't eat, bring home."
Mm-hmm.
So me would always bring everything, whatever I didn't eat, I'd bring it home. My sister used to chuck it in, throw it in the rubbish, throw it in the garbage, you know. So one time, my mother said to me, it was like after Thanksgiving, so she made us turkey sandwiches, and the turkey sandwiches, like she used to cut them in triangles, like the bread kind of like triangle shape, instead of straight. And she
Yeah.
was like, you didn't eat your sandwich, you didn't eat your lunch. I said no. She said, why not? I said, because I don't like it. She said, "Okay, well, that's what you're gonna have for supper."
Oh wow. God.
I said, "I don't like it." She's like, "Well, that's what you're gonna have for supper." I said, "I'm not eating that." And I went downstairs to my grandfather's house. So I'm not eating that. My sister was laughing. My older sister, she was like, "You dummy." She said, "I throw my stuff in the garbage. I don't bring it home." So she doesn't know the rubbish, the garbage, or whatever. So going forward, I was like, you know what? I'll just throw it in the trash, the rubbish too, just like that. Cause I used to like taking cream cheese and jam sandwiches, Susan, or ham and cheese and something else
Mm-hmm.
when I was younger. And then like one day a week, they would we would they would go to McDonald's and get us hamburgers. They would tell us we would pay like I forget how much money we would pay. They would go get us hamburgers.
I love how you say garbage. Yeah, I'm
Garbage.
thinking
Well, they
that one
call it
too.
garbage. They call it
Yeah.
rubbish and garbage.
Yeah. That's proper Boston.
And we say car, and we say car keys, and we say park the car in Harvard Yard.
God.
Yeah, but the UK has like the most like British people. Like we talk most like them because they settled in New England, up in Boston area. Oh, thanks, right, right.
Here, you're cute. Yeah.
Susan, would they have bars here, right? They have bars here, and
Vase.
bars, you know, you guys call them pubs, but bars,
Barris.
yeah,
Okay.
bar.
All right.
And they have one called the Emerald Isle, and
Mm.
they have one called the Irish Rover
Darius Rover. Okay.
and the Emerald Isle.
The Emerald Isles. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
where that's where a lot of the Irish people go.
Interesting.
Really, tooth fairy. Warm sandwiches from sitting in warm desks all morning. Oh, you didn't put them in the. They didn't have a place in the cloakroom. Would you? Where you put them?
Hey, Chaos Queen. How you doing, lovely?
Hi, Chaos Queen.
Oh, chucking big ups. Um, guys, please go out and hit the like button. Come back in. That helps channel. If you can do that, I appreciate that. It's free.
They do Tooth Fairy. They're going on tour again. I want to see them. As a matter of fact, Donnie's on right now on Blue Bloods, their new season. Donnie Wahlberg. They used to break dance out in front of school. Me and my friends, we used to laugh at them.
Yeah, anyone who has not hit the like button, please get us up there. I
Like,
appreciate
share,
that. It's
and
completely
subscribe.
free. Fucking hell, this. I can't break this temperature for no one, and that's something else. Um, mm.
Why don't you have a cool drink,
No, I have
Susan?
one in my hands. It's just beyond a joke. It really is. That's why I'm awake. That I wouldn't be awake at this time. Trust me.
Really, Christy? Yeah, well,
Thank you,
Donnie,
Chaos Queen.
Donnie and Danny, Donnie and Danny, uh, went to school, and then there was also the Knight brothers, Jordan and John. They lived up the street from me, and then Joey lived in Jamaica Plain. All the rest of them were from Dorchester, and my brothers hung around with Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, Betty Boo, lovely I do. That's why I'm awake. Um,
And you would think that you would be sleepy because you have a fever.
no, I've been sleeping all day, and that's never a good sign when I do that.
Um,
But yeah, I woke up and I was like feeling sick as a dog, and I was like, "You Betty Boo, I don't know why I've temperature. I do have COVID-19 test here in the flash, so I may take one of them in a while. I don't think I have that, but I always like to rule it out because of what happened to me before. Um, because I'm scared of it, to be honest. Um, because I just came sick for no good reason, which is kind of weird in its own right.
Tooth Fairy, you're so lucky you got to see them. I didn't get to see them. Yeah, and my niece, and they have the restaurant Wahlburgers, and my niece, she used to run like the whole front end of the restaurant. But and I went there a few times, but every time I was there, I never got to see them. They were never there when I went. Like, Mark pops in, Donnie pops in. Their mom just passed away. Like, I think this is the second year that Alma's been gone. Donnie does what, Ray Ray? Donnie's on Blue Bloods. He plays Danny Reagan. He's a detective. Donnie's your favorite. He's married to Jenny McCarthy. Yeah. And they're really nice too. Like, they're not like they they're not full of themselves, you know what I mean? They still like remember where they came from, which is good. They did. They have good burgers though. They have good burgers. Donnie and Jenny's show. Which one was that? Tooth Fairy. Well, she was on The Mask, and he plays in Blue Bloods. This is their 14th season. It's their last season, but they're trying to get it continued. Yeah, the burgers were good. And then you could have your choice of tater tots, sweet potato tater tots, fries. Or there was four different choices you could get. And they also have them at the kiosks in the airports. Why did the one in Pittsburgh close? I wonder. How you doing, Betty Boop?
Betty Boo, I'm not quiet because I am genuinely not feeling very well at all, to be honest. But I want to come on here and I don't know, guys. I mean, look, it's like this and everything else.
Ray Ray.
Like this and everything else in life. You either come on your channel or you don't come on your channel. Um, But when you slept all day and you're awake all night and then you're running a major fucking fever for some strange reason, I mean, I don't get it. And
That's
the
the first
whole,
I'm hearing of it. He's really into his faith. He's really into his faith now. He promotes Halo, and he's always on Instagram, and he also has um this new line of clothing that he promotes. Um, I'm trying to think of what it's called now. Um, he has he moved to Vegas. They live in Las Vegas now, in Vegas area. You do, Tooth Fairy? Yes, Maki Mark and the Funky Bunch. I still have his CD. I mean his CD. I have his CD. It's called Municipal. His clothing line. He has shoes, uh, pants, shorts, sweatshirts, hoodies, all that. It's kind of pricey too. It's kind of expensive.
excuse me.
Who Mock? Yeah, Mock. I'm gonna tell you about Mock. Mock wasn't always a nice boy. I'll just leave it at that. Mock wasn't always a nice boy. Mock had his Mock had his run-ins. I'll say that. I'll leave it at that. Yep, that's true.
excuse me.
Okay, Christy.
Yeah, Crystal, I'm okay, hon. I'm just leaving Sierra kind of take over a little bit because I'm really not feeling well. Um, and it's better coming on here than, excuse me, I need to cough.
Susan, if you don't feel better in the morning, you should call the doctor. You should ring the doctor. Or
Um,
the
what
ambulance.
tomorrow's Saturday. Doctors don't work Saturdays here in the
The
UK.
ambulance.
Well, yeah.
I think that would be, a wise choice, a wise decision.
I gotta take a C19 test first because this has come out of nowhere, to be quite honest. I shouldn't be laughing, which I'm not really. But no, I shouldn't be feeling like this right now.
No, you shouldn't. Really, Tooth Fairy? No, I've never been on one of their cruises.
And I'm glad Sierra's up here because she can read the comments out for me because I'm not feeling well, you know. The hospital is open on Saturday, Susan.
You
You
should
should,
get checked if you still feel
yeah,
bad. That's
yeah,
what I was saying.
yeah,
She needs to have called the ambulance.
yeah. But that'll happen if it happens. And Ray knows me better than, I don't really call him unless I'm in dire needs. I'm like, oh my god, my body's so wiped out. I'm totally beyond the point of shadows. I only come on YouTube because I want to talk to people, because it's better talking to people on here than sitting in an apartment by myself, so to speak. I haven't been on all day. I didn't do that. I've been sleeping all the damn day. We'll do a C19 test in a little bit. Oh, God willing, it'll come up negative. It's probably just a flu, or it's probably, well, don't really feel like a flu to me. It feels, I don't know what it is. That's where I said, Suboxone. I don't take Suboxone to start with. Hmm, that's what the word is. I don't do that shit. I don't even think to do with Suboxone here in the UK, to be honest. I mean, I've never heard of that drug before, but I guess they. Oh, okay, got you wrong. Fairy, don't mind me. I'm not with it today at all. Well, tonight, I'm not with it. And I mind the cough because that's been there for a while. I'm like, why the fuck am I drawing temperature so damn high? Yeah, I'm glad I have Sierra up here so she can do the most talking. It's better that than sit around by yourself feeling so poorly, you know what I mean? What the hell now? What now? It's kind of a thing. And I said to certain people, I would know I'm not going to go live tonight. But then when I'm sitting there and I thought about it, and listening to the jerk offs, mind you, yeah, I decided to go live. Only because I think they're full of shit. And I mention every time how I was sick and da da da. Fuck off, jerk offs. None of your business. You ain't the one lying in the hospital bed when you're in the hospital for God knows. Well, we'll speak of hospital beds now, right? None of their goddamn business, to be honest. Why do you want to bring me up? Yeah, I don't know that medications. I generally don't.
Susan, do you take elderberry is very good for you. Elderberry gummies to have vitamin C and zinc in them.
No, I take a lot of vitamins. I get on a daily basis from the GP. To be quite honest, GP general practitioner.
Oh, okay.
So I don't buy anything in extra. I just don't do it. I have my reasons for that one, but what is it? Sorry.
Really, Truth Fairy? Ray Ray, you still doing craft? You still did you do any crafting today?
Rivers, that's lovely crafting.
I know. Those clocks are beautiful. I need to start cleaning out my closets and donating some clothes, and I need to start cleaning, tidy, getting rid of things. And they say if you don't wear something for a year, to you know pass it on, donate it. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. It'll get better.
Sorry, cough.
Susan, did they ever issue you that nebulizer?
Not yet, because hmm, I missed a doctor's appointment. My God. I am back. Very, Sherry, can you read that one though? Peppermint,
Okay, I
one
will.
of the,
Hi, I'm back.
yeah.
I couldn't find that clip of Harmony's little brothers, adoptive dad, talking about the court dates. I watched a bunch of court TV because I thought I saw it there. Um. Okay, so there was just one. If you go on court TV, and then there's also one on. Let me have a look. Let me see. I'll tell you. Crystal says it herself, and then let me see. Let me find it. Let me see. Let me go in. I'll find. Let me go on YouTube on my tablet. Let me see, so I could find it. Um. um did you see Peppermint? Did you see the one with Let me see something. Let's see if I can find it. Going to court TV. Okay, let me see. Mm. see. There's quite a few of them. Let me see. There's one from 2 weeks ago. Father of Harmony, Montgomery's brother speaks to tough reality. And then there's one. Did you hear me, Peppermint? And then there's one. Let me see.
Okay, you for a little bit. I'm just gonna do something 1 minute.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to locate a video. Peppermint, did you hear me? There's one from 2 weeks ago. And then let me see if I can find. There's quite a few of them. Let me see. So don't I, Ray Ray. So don't I. You know how she is, though. She needs to call the ambulance.
Just bear with me. I'm just doing something 1 minute.
Susan, you're fine. Take your time. Let me see. There's one where somebody from Court TV speaks to the father. Let me see. I'm trying to find it. Talks to the father of a little boy. Let me see something. I know, Peppermint, there's like, you know when he was sentenced? Okay. So I know when he was sentenced when they convicted him of those um weapons charges about 8 months ago. I know there's a lot of videos around that time. I'm trying to find it. Let's see. Mm, um, Let me do a search because I can't find it. Let me see. Okay, so Peppermint, you here? It's from 8 months ago. Adoptive father of Harmony Montgomery's brother speaks out. It's from 8 months ago. And then there's one, let me see. One from 2 weeks ago. Then there's one, um, I think that's the only one. Wait a minute. Let me see. Those are the only two I'm finding right now. But I think the other news, the other what is it? Nation, let me see. News Nation, or let me see. Let me see something. See something.
Okay, I'm back. I'm just doing something right now.
Okay, drive safe, Dree.
Dre going? Dre? Here, I'm hanging out, barely. How you doing? Okay. Just waiting, for my car to be warmed up so I can, yeah, okay, honey.
Trying to find. Let me see.
I don't even know if I'm doing this damn test correct or not. I don't know.
Peppermint. So there's a Dr. Berry, psychologist, and she talks in length about it too. Um, and then let me see. Hmm,
Okay,
there's one. There's one from 4 hours ago. Um, but it's from a news station up in Boston. Well, here for NBC Boston. Harmony Montgomery case sparks questions on child welfare. And then there's one from let's see. There's so many of them. Like all you gotta do is put Harmony Montgomery in there and in a search, and it will bring everything up. Peppermint. Oh, okay. So from 8 days ago on Court TV, Peppermint, it says how career criminal Adam Montgomery got custody of Harmony Montgomery. That's one on Court TV with Vinnie Politan. And then and that's a long one. That's 41 minutes and 22 seconds. And then let me see. And Kayla's mother talked. She was a witness also. Let me see. Then there's one from 8 months ago. Did a defective system fail Harmony Montgomery? That's on Court TV too. Let me see. I mean, all you got to do is put in you put Harmony, and it'll bring all these up. Yeah, it's like so many. Oh, okay. Let me see. Okay, good night, Tooth Fairy. Hope you feel better. Get some rest. The one with the psychologist, Dr. Berry. Let me see if I can find it. But you know what? Peppermint, about that psychologist, she she gives her own interpretation, and sometimes when she speaks, it doesn't seem like she knows what she's talking about, just how she interprets things and how she like will say somebody else's name instead of the actual name. Okay, you want me to put Dr. Berry in here? Let me see. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's one from 6 days ago with Dr. Berry. Psychologist discusses tragic case of Harmony Montgomery. There's one with one about testimony with the stepmother Kayla. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, just put Dr. Patrice Berry, Patrice, or Dr. Berry, and it'll bring it up. And like all the news outlets here, WBZ, CBS, WBZ, even like the channel from New Hampshire, WMUR, they have a lot of videos too. I hope that helps you, Peppermint. Which one did you watch, Peppermint? Thanks, Ray Ray. like that one, Ray Ray. Tooth Fairy, adventurous dreams. Does anyone remember their dreams when they wake up? Does anyone keep a dream journal? You know, if you before you go to sleep, before you close your eyes and go to sleep, if you say like something positive that affects like how your next day will be, they say before you go to sleep at night, you should say something positive. Thank God for the day and everything. Thank no, in positive manifestations. Oh, really, Ray Ray? I'm sorry. Do you keep like a dream journal or a log or anything? Oh, okay. Not bad. Okay. I know. Last night before I went to sleep, I saw like snow and mountains, and then I saw like it looked like a chalet or something. I'm like, where is this? Which one, Peppermint? Well, they say um like Colin told me, he said ask spirit will show you. So God, spirit, the angels, whoever. But which one, Peppermint? Right, right. Because they say to write things down, so then the next time if you have a dream, everything should be like everything should connect. You're welcome, Peppermint. I just put Harmony Montgomery in the search and it brought up all those videos. And I just happened to come across that Dr. Berry. Like YouTube just, you know, that one popped up on YouTube and I watched some of it. But I just noticed in some of her videos when she speaks about the case and she talks about the case, it's like the names of some of the people. No, that's not their names. Like she had Kelsey Small, Adam's last girlfriend. She said Kelly. I'm like, her name wasn't Kelly, and different things she says, but maybe it's just an innocent mistake. Really, Peppermint? Oh my gosh, my dreams, like, before I close my eyes, yeah, some of my stuff is so vivid. Susan, you still here?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm here.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Susan, if you don't feel better, you need to call the ambulance.
I'm fine.
No, your health is very important. You need to take care of yourself.
Um,
I know, right, right, right? Well, that's the Irish lass in her. She's a wee bit stubborn. I can't talk because I'm the same way.
One minute. 1 minute. Let me just move for 1 minute. You carry on talking there for 1 second.
Mhm. No, she's not. Wait, wait. She needs to call the ambulance. She needs to call the ambulance. I agree. Wait, wait. Did you guys get snow the other day? Cause I thought I saw that Atlanta was getting flurries.
Back. Um. Yeah. Okay. We did a test and hmm. Don't know if it's accurate or not, to be honest, because the test can be very faulty, so to speak. But looking on this, kind of looking at the pregnancy test, really. I mean, where's Sarah gone? Where's Sarah gone? She fall off. She's coming back up. I was just busy doing a test, to be quite honest. That's what I was doing. Um, I don't even know if these tests are even accurate, to be honest. You know, no, I don't think she dropped that on purpose. Yeah, we got a positive on that. No, I did not see her. I did not kick you out, lovely. Not at all. I would never do that. I was busy going to the bathroom and checking out tests and whatnot. Um, yeah, okay. I'll just drop another link for Sierra. I would never kick her off. She knows that. I would never do that. Raven knows I wouldn't. Tomorrow. Okay. Right. We're gonna be okay. I knew there was a lot going on. No, see,
No,
right?
Susan, I got kicked out. I got kicked off. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, no, I didn't kick you off,
No,
sweetie.
I know you didn't. YouTube did.
Yeah, Streamhouse is doing that a bit, quite a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's like the third or fourth time today.
Oh well, I, we were on there one night. Streamer was kicking me out of my own channel, even.
Really?
Oh yeah, remember I got kicked out once or twice from my own channel.
Oh
Yeah,
my goodness.
yeah, no, it happened.
So you don't think it's inconclusive, Susan?
I don't believe on these stay at home test bullshit. I just don't. I
Mhm.
think it's in the blood, and but it's it's coming up one way for me, but I can't say that's 100% true because I don't really believe on the home stuff, if you know what I mean.
Right.
So that's just where I am on that. Um, but I am feeling really ill. I will say that.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think you should call
which
the
I mentioned
ambulance.
before the live, even before I did this. But we'll have a look tomorrow, and we'll do the right thing tomorrow. You know, if it gets that bad, I won't hesitate in calling the emergency services straight away. But I don't. Strangely enough, I just once again, I mean, I'm not a hospital person. I'll tell you that straight out.
That's understandable after everything you've been through.
Yeah, I did two tests, Ray, to be honest. Yeah, I did one and I did another, and I was like, what? Okay, okay, the other one could be wrong. But these home tests, you just can't believe everything they say. And they're coming up positive for me right now, which is weird. Okay, but how can I say it? I ain't gonna leave the house so quickly. You know what I mean? I'd have to get really bad. Um, so I just want to move on from that. Yeah, rare when I get to the point where I get that the point where I can't stand it anymore. That's the point where I seek help. I'm like, two tests come up positive. Are you kidding me? So guys, just carry on with your chatting. I mean, I've been busy doing that. That's what I've done. I've done a second test even to see would the other one come up. I don't really how can I say it to you? I don't really believe in these tests. I really don't. But yeah, I don't want anyone to be worried. It's gonna be all right. I knew there was something going wrong with me. Mm. Oh, Sierra's gone quiet. Yeah, it's just that I muted myself and I just thought, okay, I'll check myself for this because I do have tests here at home. But to me, these tests they could be false. You know what I mean? They could be a false positive. It can be anything. Which this is what I always say to MC. When I'm really sick. But yeah. But I'm sure I'll be fine. Why they're reading a fucking why they're coming up like that. I mean, I have not been around anybody. Well, I said that the last time down too, didn't I? Yeah, probably rare. Probably, I don't know. It's like the last time I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. I ain't going to that goddamn. What I'm going to do is I'm going to relax. These could be false positives. And relax. And the only way that you get a really good reading is from the blood. So, there. So I'm going to relax and I'm not going to panic too much. Because you can get false positives on these tests as well. I don't really believe in them too much. I really don't. Unless they're drawing blood from you and they're checking it in the lab, then I'll believe it. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's what I've been doing, mucking around, doing the test, and I was like, okay, one came up positive, then second one came up positive, and I was like, okay. But then again, they're called home tests, so you can't really say that they're positive things. You don't know. You just don't know. One second, guys.
Susan, what are you gonna do?
I'll stay at home like I
You're not
did
gonna
last.
call the ambulance?
No, not at all. No.
Well,
Possibly peppermint, but we'll see how we feel tomorrow. Um,
Susan, maybe you should try to lay down and get some rest.
no, I'm wide awake because I slept all day long. You see, that's the
Oh,
thing.
okay. Because it's 4:37.
In the UK morning, I know that.
Yeah.
Um, don't worry, I'm used to that.
Oh, okay.
Every now and again.
You have to go to the shop tomorrow?
No. I got everything in. Just
Okay.
gotta go and get my medications and stuff like that. But
So do you have food delivered to you, or do you get food from the shop?
no, I get a lot delivered to me, but I do buy some stuff from the shop as well, like my Luke said and what hair the fucking jerks are gonna run with the Luke said situation. They normally do.
No, but so do they have like a market, or is it just like a local shop where you can get
No, they have a
bits
market.
and bobs? Huh?
They have a market and all that.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, I won't worry about that. I have everything done.
Oh, okay.
I'm down as far as paying the electricity. I have everything done.
You mean they have like a big like a Aldi's or something,
Yep,
or Tesco?
yep. Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Is it close to you?
yeah. Very close. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say it to everyone right now. If I go missing for a little bit, I'm not on YouTube. You know that I'm not at home. So
Right.
so don't worry about it.
You gonna let your father know?
I don't need to leave him know anything because I don't. These tests, I don't believe in these tests unless they took a blood from me and said
Mm-hmm.
I had that. I don't believe that. That's just who I am. Oh, you got home, Dre. That's good, honey.
The snow needs to go away. Do you have a lot of snow? Anita, bye. See you later. Somebody block her.
So you're having withdrawals. From what exactly, Anita? You fucking idiot.
Can somebody block her, Ray Ray? Can you block her?
I do it.
A
Real
psychosocial?
good. From what Anita, you fucking twat. What would I be having withdrawals from? When I tested twice for
Thank
C,
you, Ray Ray.
when I tested twice for C19, what withdrawals would I be fucking having? You
Oh,
fucking
okay.
horrible cunt. You fucking stupid bitch. Don't come in here and talk with me like that. Not that I believe the fucking
Oh,
test.
really, Peppermint?
I don't believe in the stupid test anyways.
You in the South? I know. I'm like, Ray Ray said she blocked her. She took care of it.
Withdrawals from what exactly? Well, from being ill. From being not well. Okay.
Don't want my face in it, woman. I want the 70s. I need to be on the beach rock hunting. My soul needs 70s and sunshine.
Susan, leave, Susan. No, fuck's sake. She's
She's
on.
on her own channel, not bothering anyone. She just wants company.
Exactly.
Asshole.
Exactly.
I know. That's what I'm saying. They have nothing better to do. Leave Susan alone. Exactly.
No,
No,
I'm
I
not
don't
going
think I
to.
could care less about the trolls tree.
You're keeping me company right now. I can't guarantee that I'm going to be here tomorrow, if you know what I mean. And when I say that, I mean probably not on YouTube because when I go into the hospital, I don't bring my computers and stuff with me. I normally don't do it. I don't do that at all, actually. So you can fuck off and need whoever the fuck you are. Fucking idiot. Now I'll take my phone with me, Rara. Don't worry. That's even if I go in there, I might not. I'm a stubborn bitch. I don't like hospitals for nobody. It's boring as fucking hell in there. I mean, seriously. I knew I was sick when I woke up. I fucking knew there was something wrong. Just knew it. So next roll, please. Come on. Come in once you get a chance. Because we
I
can't
know,
guarantee
right.
tomorrow.
Go swim with the
Baseball
dolphins.
games. So hateful people behind them. 100%. A horrible little fucker.
Peppermint, are you in the South? Gonna go
I,
swim with the. You near
let's
the
have a bit of
beach?
fun. Let's have a little bit of fun, right? Shall we have fun? Fuck it, why not? Because I might might be in the hospital tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I will. Maybe I won't be. Um, Pending if I can get an on-call doctor. Um, let's talk about the jerks for a little bit. The little jerk offs, little pieces of shit
So
that
don't I,
they
Ray. They're
think
my
they really
favorite.
are. The jerk offs. Pearl de Beer, which is not her real fucking name, obviously. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna have fun here, right? Why not? I'm sweating the temperature, so I'm going to have a fucking laugh. Why? Because they're reviewing my content. So I'm gonna review these motherfuckers, but I don't even need to go in and check their shit out. Because they're a fucking joke. They laugh at their own comments. They think everything's really fucking funny. They mention how many times a person would say they were not feeling well. Hmm, interesting that. But God forbid if you mention one thing about them, you're. Oh yeah, let me get to Colleen as well. Mm. Colleen, honey. Yeah, I never told a, let me get the right words for this. I never told a man with color to fuck off. I told a white man to fuck off, and because I'm Irish, well, it was called English slander, stupid. And I paid £114 in the courts for that. So fucking what? What else you gonna get on me? Fuck all, because there's nothing else there. But let's dig into someone else's fucking future for 1 minute. Pretty sure if we start digging, we're gonna try and find some other shit in Ireland, aren't we now? You know, let's start digging in the Irish archives. I guarantee you people that start digging in there, you're gonna find something. Just a heads up on all these people, right?
Dree, what's your sign? Ray, you're a witchy woman. You like
And by the way, Colleen, I'm glad you're off oxygen because I don't wish anyone any
donkeys
ill
too?
health. I don't wish anyone that, but I think you're a nasty ass fucking bitch. At the same time, you're aquarium. I'm the same, Dre.
Oh, you're an Aquarius.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, February person. Yeah.
You're in Missouri. Okay.
So sick and tired of hearing it. Oh well, look, being Irish ain't being an.
Bye, baby.
You know,
Being Irish isn't. Uh-oh, who's this? Being Irish isn't a race, Susan. Okay, so crybaby, what is it?
it's a fucking culture gobshite. And when you're living in the UK, yes, they have a habit of trying to tear you down. You know what I mean? Knocking your windows, telling you to get out of your apartment because you're Irish. I mean, I know the Irish don't do that, do they now? But anywho, keep going, fuckface. Just keep going.
Susan is an Aquarius. The 17th of February. Right, Susan?
Yep, yeah, I am.
She's kind of on the cusp of Pisces, though, because Pisces starts on the 18th or the 19th. But, yeah. Me
Being
too,
Irish
Ray
is
Ray.
not a
Me
race.
too, Ray Ray. I love the moon and the stars, too.
Being Irish is not a race, it's a goddamn culture. So shut the fuck up and move on, stupid. Morons. So there you go. There you have me back number once again.
Ray Ray, what's your sign? What's your horoscope sign? Oh, you're a Leo. Okay. A July Leo or August Leo? Oh, you're fixed. You're a fixed sign. Fixed signs are very stubborn. Oh, you're a Leo, just like Colin. He's a Leo too.
I'm starting to glitch again. It's going on from the
What is chatter? Does anyone know? Chatter. I thought everything was fixed with AT&T. Peppermint. They initially said, um, they said AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile, and then they came back and said no, just AT&T. Because I didn't have any problems, and I have Verizon. But I wasn't up at 4:30 in the morning either, so. Oh, August. Okay, maybe. My father was
January
he
15th
was
to
August
17th,
Leo too.
15th to 16th. I'm 17th of February. That's peppermint. Peppermint is the 15th. I'm the 16th to 17th. And I was singing Peppermint a song there one day, and I just lost track of the bullshit. But yeah, the poop with that one out there, y'all see that one? And I was like, but they didn't put the rest of it out there when I said, yeah, scratch that. Uh, you know, but fuck it, the shit channel, they can fuck
Who's
right
messing with you, Ray Ray? Oh, Alexa. Oh, okay. I don't deal with Alexa.
Yeah, Pepper, remember I was trying to sing you a fucking song for your birthday, and I lost track in my mind, and then I goes, I got mixed up, and then I thought, scratch that one. Well, the poo clipped it, didn't they?
Yes, that's like that's like Siri
This
on
is channel.
iPhone. That's like Siri on iPhone. When you ask her something, she goes off on a tangent.
No, it was me, it was my mistake. But the shit channel, I clipped it.
That's true, Dre. Well, Aquarius is a fixed sign too. It's Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Those are the fixed signs.
What does a fixed sign mean?
Well, a fixed sign is fixed signs. They're slow to change. They're stubborn to change. They don't like change. They want things their own way. Um, yeah, pretty much.
In other words, we're bitches then.
But the thing about it, you have different elements because Taurus is earth. Then you have Leo. Leo is fire. Then you have Scorpio, which is water, but it's considered the fire of the water signs. And then you have Aquarius, which is air. They
Yeah,
say people who they say people who are air signs like to communicate. It's communication. They like to talk.
exactly. That's why I'm on there tonight.
Yeah, I
Makes
told you
sense.
my daughter has an Aquarius moon. I tell her, you have diarrhea of the mouth. All you do is talk. But she has a Gemini rising, and that's also an air sign. So Dree said, "Yep, my way or the highway." I hear you.
Yeah, drag it, y'all.
Really, Ray Ray? Is he April Taurus or May Taurus? Yeah, two fixed signs. Leo is stubborn. Leo can be stubborn too, though. May. That's my daughter. She's a Taurus.
Aquarius,
And she's
Sun,
a piece of work.
Gemini, Moon.
Gemini moon and Libra rising. Okay, so you're all ear, Dree. You're all ear. That's all ear right there. Sun, moon, and rising. All ear.
She's the same as me, isn't she?
She Yeah, but Susan, I don't know what your moon and your rising are because I don't, I don't know your chart because your sun is your everyday, and your moon is how you express yourself, how you interact with people, and your emotions, and your rising is who people see and meet when they first meet you, and there's other things involved with it too. No, Taurus is a very stubborn. My daughter is a Taurus. She's on the cusp of Gemini. And she's just like, she tries to buck me every chance she gets. And I'm Scorpio with Taurus rising. So that's not happening in this house.
Well, I was told I was born on the 17th of the second, 1980. And
So you're on the Susan, you're
the,
on the
bo-
cusp.
the day of born was um I think 4 a.m. 4
Mm-hmm.
yeah, around that.
4 o'clock in the morning?
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, so okay, so where were you born?
In Ireland.
What part?
Limerick.
In Limerick?
Mhm.
Okay, so if I put that into Astro Dentist, you said on the 17th at 4 a.m. in the morning?
Mm. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I can let me let me jot that down, and I will look at your chart, and I will let you know everything that you have. I'm not going to do it now, but I will do it, and I will look at your planets and everything and tell you where everything is. Okay. I will let you. I will write. I will jot that down, and I will go into. I will go in and I will check your. I will check your chart,
Yeah, no problem.
and then you could see. You'll be like, oh, it'll make much more sense to you.
Right. Well, a lot we say does make sense. In a weird way of saying it, but it does.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stubborn as fuck. I know that.
Well, that's fixed signs. Fixed signs are very slow to change, and um, they can be very stubborn. Okay, so because I'm a fixed sign too, so I know. Susan, what is the river
To
in Limerick?
leave him. Wait, say again?
What's the name of the river in Limerick?
Shannon River.
That's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna put this in Astro Dentist, and I'm gonna check and see, and I will let you know.
See what you can pull.
Susan, how do you find I have WhatsApp. How do you find your phone number on WhatsApp?
Um, I'd have to give you him backstage. I don't use
Okay.
the tablet anymore, so the number I'm giving you is my real number.
No, no, I'm saying from I have WhatsApp, but I don't even know what my number is. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I don't even know what it is. How do I find that?
Yeah. Don't worry, hold on. If I can find it, goddamn phone. I think it's charged. See, I need to switch over phones because I did buy a new one. And
Yeah, that's right. You told me like a turquoise color,
yeah.
aqua color.
Okay.
I know, Julia.
Look,
I'm
nice.
sorry.
One fucking degrees. No wonder I'm sick. I went from one to, I mean, it went from No wonder I'm sick. It's like 1 degrees here in the UK right now. Feels
Ray
like
Ray,
-2.
it can be, but it's both fixed signs. And funny you should say that because my daughter is a Taurus and her little friend, he's a Leo, and you know Leos crave attention. Leos like attention. Leos are fun loving. You know they like to you know um
Okay. I'm gonna
Leos just
practice
love
some bites. I'm gonna
Leos love
practice.
attention. Leos love they love attention. Like they want to be showered with like gifts and romance and all that, and they like having a lot of people. Okay, Colin is a Taurus. Okay, need I say more? But he's a July Taurus,
2-0.
and he likes attention. He's a good person though, but his moon and his rising, that's different. But
One minute.
oh, you did? Oh, okay. That's
Damn it.
awesome. That's like a rarity. That's awesome. You don't like attention or people. Okay, so then your moon and your rising. My daughter likes attention. She's a Taurus, but she's got an Aquarius moon. Aquarius is like rebels. They want, they do everything outside the box. They want to like they're innovative, they're into technology. They don't care like they want to do their own thing type thing. They don't care. They don't care what anybody says. They want to buck the system. They want to go against the system. Who's antisocial? You, Ray Ray? Really? You're an introvert?
2-0.
He's an extrovert and you're an introvert?
Yeah.
I'm an introvert. I get like I just want to go like keep to myself like my own little corner. Oh, he's an extrovert? Really? He might have like an air moon or a fire moon or something. Cause my daughter, oh my God, all she wants to do is talk and be like around people. Oh, he likes attention, like having his Corvette. He likes cars. He's into cars. I don't either. I have like a small group. Like
2-0. 4-4. Um, 7-9-4.
Leo and Taurus can be a good match though. A lot of like another one of my friends. She's a Taurus, but she's an April Taurus, and this guy she was going on with, he was a Leo, but they ended up breaking up.
Yeah.
But I've seen that like a lot of Leos and Tauruses
Oh,
get together. He likes muscle cars. You're funny.
shoot.
Does he likes Mustangs too?
Here you go.
Okay. He likes Mustangs. Like he likes to go to car shows. He takes like excellent care of his cars and everything. Spruces them up and make sure they're shiny and really.
I'm gonna have to grab that number because
Okay.
that is my real number. I normally don't
Okay.
give that out to anybody.
No,
I
I
do
won't,
have a
Susan.
separate
I
number
won't.
and that, but that is the real number of me.
Okay, I don't know what mine is. I've never. Let me see. Okay.
I even put the what you call in there, the country. And all you gotta do is send me a friend's request on here
Okay.
on the phone, and I will get that, and I will just add you,
Okay.
and it'll be like talking, but it's for free.
Okay. Let me see.
I generally can't be bothered with
Okay, I wrote it down, Susan, and I'll put it in
yeah,
my phone.
I
Thank
can't
you.
be bothered with the old fucking like the jerk said tonight. Oh well, her team keeps going bing 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 bing. But the truth of the matter is, and no, it's not.
Ray Ray said, Susan, to be blunt, you sound like shit, honey.
I know.
Yes, car shows his car is all shiny and clean. Absolutely, my car is a Camaro. So yeah,
I ain't going in that fucking hospital again. That's for sure.
Susan, if you have to call the ambulance, you call the ambulance.
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Maybe not.
Super Sport, really? Oh, so you like muscle cars too? I am Ray Ray, but I'm like her. I can't talk. I'll wait till the last minute too. My daughter will be like, "Mom, you need to go to the hospital. You need to leave me alone." I'll be all right. Leave me alone. I don't baby myself. I'm just like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'll wait. I was sick in November, and I had bronchitis and a respiratory infection, and I was like so sick, and I was like, oh, God was telling me, I think you need to go to the doc. I think you need to go hospital or urgent care. So I was like, okay. I waited quite a while before I went. They say opposites attract, right? Right. So will you guys like prom king and queen and king and queen in high school? I didn't even go to my prom. I couldn't be bothered. Oh, okay. Yeah, but you still. I mean, did you go to each other's proms?
I did.
You went to your prom, Susan?
Mm-hmm. I was very young. I think I was like well, maybe 18, 19 or something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, your senior prom? Well, what do they
Um,
call it? What do they call it over there?
Same thing, more or less.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
but yeah, that picture, my picture made it on the front, the front papers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the starlights are out tonight. Mhm. Yeah.
What did you wear for your prom?
Oh, it was a beautiful dress. I can't explain it. I'd have to more or less show it, that kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
It was absolutely beautiful. And I think I was maybe 17, I think. And the first time my dad let me out all night, to be honest. But
Oh
yeah,
yeah, because he was very quite strict with you.
right, 100%. Um,
I know that's how my parents were too.
hmm So no, it was like, well, we got on the front paper, so that was amazing.
What did he say?
And my father, when he seen that,
Yeah.
look,
What did he say, Susan?
nothing. He knew I was doing it. He knew he gave me. I was allowed to do it. It was the prom night, but
Oh, okay.
we called it a Debs in Ireland. Um, he didn't say anything bad or anything. Um, I was showing the paper and I was embarrassed, to be quite honest.
Oh, you showed it to him?
No, they showed it to me. They said you're on the front. You're
Oh.
on the front paper, of the newspaper. There you go. Yeah,
Oh,
but
so
yeah,
you were embarrassed?
yeah.
Why were you embarrassed?
Because I read the headline, "The beauty queens are out tonight," and then they written my name, and
You
I
should
didn't
you
expect
should
that
have
on the
been you should
newspaper.
have been flattered, Susan.
No, I don't feel.
I'm sure your
I'm
father
so
was very
sad.
proud though.
Yeah, no, he would. Yeah, of course he would have been. But I
What
was
did
like,
that
I'm
what
embarrassed.
did the other sister say?
I'm not gonna comment on that, to be honest.
No, not the one that you talked to.
She was very proud.
Oh, okay. That's who I was referring
Mm.
to. My daughter went to hers last year and her junior prom, and she was all upset because she didn't have anybody to take, and I was like, just go yourself. Who cares? This day and age, that's what they're doing. So she
Oh,
went. And she had a really good time. And this year, the person she wants to take, she can't take because they're moving. So she's gonna take one of her friends. I said, that's okay. There's plenty of girls there, with their friends and
yeah.
whatever. So,
But I was plastered all over the newspaper of the Irish one, and I was fucking embarrassed when I seen that.
really?
No, the title was "The Starlights Beauty Queens Are Out Tonight," and then they had me in the front fucking page, and I was like,
Oh,
"Holy
wow.
fuck!" You know what I mean? Um, yeah. So that
Oh, really, Ray Ray? Oh, yeah. You're funny, Ray Ray.
I have that picture there somewhere, but I don't think I'll put it on YouTube. To be honest, you know, it's just one of those things. Of course, if you go back and look in the Irish archives, you are going to find it. You definitely find that because I
But
gave
you
the
had, but you had a good, you
address and
had a good
everything.
time, right?
Huh?
You had a good time.
Yeah, I had a great time. It was nice. I mean, being dressed up like Cinderella, so to speak. And
Oh yeah.
actually, I wasn't meant to go to that one, but I got chosen to go to it, so I did
Oh,
go to it. And the way we we put things together. It was just an amazing thing. And I never expected to be on the front papers. I did not expect that. And of course, everyone wants to call me a liar, a person who's telling lies.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to really go deep and dig, you are going to find that. It was called the Limerick Leader.
The
That's
Limerick Leader.
the Limerick Leader. Yeah,
Oh, okay. They still have it?
yeah, yeah. You can go
Oh,
back and check
really?
in the archives. You're going to find that.
So what did they say at the school? Like everybody was, because I'm sure the teachers and everybody, the principal, what'd they say?
It wasn't my school. It was my partner's school at that time.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So they were shocked that I got everything together so quickly.
Mhm.
And my God, they were so glad I was there. It's just amazing. It really was. But that's a little Irish Limerick leader. Go back, look in the archives. You will
Mhm.
find it. And of course, I spent my name Susie at that time.
How do you spell it?
I spent it Susie, Susie.
Oh, SUS. Oh, okay.
So that's there.
What color did you wear?
It was a very light pink with white as well.
Mhm.
And I had little gloves on and I had everything going
Oh.
on. Yeah, I had everything going on. We had limos and all that kind of stuff, you know.
Oh no. Somebody
Come on, Bugsy
Bugsy.
out now.
Yeah.
Soon get off and go to the hospital. You're not sounding well. Man, Bugsy, that's up to me to do that, sweetie. That's why I'm on tonight, so I can spend time with my friends, because I think that I probably will end up in the hospital tomorrow. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, God knows better. Appreciate your $5 super sticker.
Thank you,
Uh,
Bugsy.
thank you, Bugs. We appreciate that. Didn't know you were even listening. We were just talking about prom.
Wait, wait. She said no. She's the way she's. I know.
No, I know. Um, People know me. I don't go in the hospital too quick because I end up spending a long time in there. But the jerks like to call that out, don't they? Yeah. I'll get through it. If I got through it once before, I'll get through it again and I'll be fine. I don't want to alert anyone or do
Susan, did
anything
they
like
say? Susan, do you say? And that'll be grand.
that. That'll be grand. Yeah, of course.
Production prodigy. Who is that?
I don't know. They like to laugh at me.
Who is? I don't know who that is. I was asking anybody. Do they know who that is?
Nope, not at all.
Ray Ray just said, "Who is that?"
Yeah,
Is that who you're referring to, Ray Ray? Oh, Bugsy. Oh, Isn't she one of the circle jerks?
yes.
I mean, I don't even go. I don't even go on their channel, so I don't even know.
No, I know you don't.
Kimmy.
It's not Kimmy.
It's not Kimmy.
No.
No, not social. Oh, okay, Peppermint. No, who is this other person? Um, Production Prodigy.
I don't know
Peppermint.
who they are
No,
at
I was
all.
asking, did anybody know who they were?
No, I don't know. I was talking about the prom back a long time ago.
Yeah, that's true.
It's on the Limerick Leader. It's in the archives back way back when.
So if you look up that, you have to go like back into.
Yeah, if you go back into the archives, you're gonna find it.
Did you have a picture? Did you have a picture taken?
Yeah, I did. I didn't know it was the newspapers. I didn't. I just took they got a picture taken, and
Internet FBI. Huh?
you're not Kimmy, so yeah.
You're not Kimmy. You're not Kimmy. Because that's not even her name.
You peppermint. You're saying anyway. I promise you. Absolutely promise you. I don't see the FBI. Internet FBI.
It's
They were
not.
just
It's
about.
not. That's not Kimmy.
That's not Kimmy.
No, it's not.
No.
Even Heather said that. Oh, somebody must have. It's not there anymore. Oh, production Prodigy. Prodigy is Kimmy, aka Internet FBI. Dree, it is.
Yes, it is. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Okay.
that.
No, it must be Kimmy then.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, she said I'm no longer MGP. Okay,
No,
Kimmy.
okay.
That's why I was like, who is that? Unfortunately. Oh, what happened?
Kimmy, why is your heart broken, lovely?
Okay, Peppermint. We were just trying to figure out who it was. She's blue, so it's someone you know, Susan.
Kimmy, mm, if Kimmy, if that's blue, that means it is Kimmy. I would never choose a side. When
Especially when a
friendship,
friendship of 2 years
few
has been
years
thrown out.
have been thrown out. Yeah, I know that, Kimmy. I no one expects you to do that either, honey. I think life is too short.
It
I
is.
genuinely do. You could be here tomorrow, today, and you won't be around tomorrow, so to speak. That's the way I
I'm
see
not
things.
sure who you're talking about, Kimmy, but I agree with what you say here. There.
No, she's just speaking genuine stuff.
What did you say, Susan?
I think she's just speaking about genuine stuff.
Oh.
She's just speaking genuine.
Oh, in
I think
general?
it's across the board.
Oh, okay, in general.
Yeah,
Generally speaking.
I'm right. And I didn't know Bugsy was even listening in. I mean,
I didn't either.
excuse me. Yeah, but that's gone back in the old days when I'm talking about the prom. I mean, yeah, I did make the front newspapers of I do believe it was the Limerick Post they call it. So if anyone's checked that one out, you can. And you're gonna find me under the name SUSIE because that's what everyone called me in Ireland, so to speak. Even though my name is SUSAN properly. But that's the name, I've been given back then, way back then. And you're gonna see a beautiful picture of me and a boyfriend at that time did have, but that's gone back a long time. That's not anything now, so to speak. You're gonna probably look at me and when you see the picture and think, God, that girl looks anorexic, you know what I mean? But no, I was not. It's just that I did a lot of dancing and did a lot of stuff and you know, kept myself busy all the time. So no, I was not meant to go to that particular prom deb. We call it prom deb's night. I was not meant to go to that. That was the last minute kind of thing, so to speak. But yeah, we made the front papers, and when I came home from work, I was thinking when I was showed it, and I was like, wow, didn't think I made it, you know. But yeah, I did, which I found embarrassing at that time when I was young. I was so embarrassed because everyone knew that it was me, that kind of way. You couldn't fucking hide it if you wanted to be honest. But you know, that's just some of the fun times I can think back of. And if you see this picture, no, I was not anorexic. Just so you know that I was just a really thin person anyway. That's just biological kind of really thin kind of young kind of a person. That's all. I love when people look at the happy times instead of the sad times. At times, I wish people like when the jerks they were like dragging me. And that's all right. I can take it. you know. I don't know who you are, productions, whatever. So why you coming? Is that's not Kimmy?
That's Kimmy. That's Kimmy.
Okay.
They're saying that's Kimmy. Heather said that's Kimmy because it's blue.
Are they in blue? Are they like they have orange?
That's what Heather said, and that's what Dree said, and um Peppermint also, I think.
Yeah, I'm Kimmy. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Okay.
I know because I don't. We're used to the other account. That's why.
You dork. Sorry about that, Kimmy. I've seen
The
Figure,
finger pointing one, not the first one.
yeah. Gimme. That's her. My actress rare is
That's what Heather said. Heather said that.
mhm.
Heather came in and said that and said she's
Yeah,
blue. That
yeah, because she does have a wrench.
so that's a new. I mean, that's a Kimmy. You had to change your account,
No, she
or you
wouldn't have
had
changed
or you
the
had that account.
account. She changed the name.
Oh,
I just had the
here is this scooter
Bugsy from
Bugsy found for purple.
uh, what?
Here is the scooter Bugsy found for purple.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
she's,
Seriously,
she's introducing me to emojis I've never seen.
why are they bringing a scooter into someone who drives a car?
I don't know what they're doing.
Why are they doing that?
I don't know. Oh, yes and no. I'm just gonna be working on music now, so that's why the name changed.
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
got you. That's why she has the drums.
right. No, that's okay. Why did I try to find a scooter for purple when she's not having any mobility issues? Strange. I don't understand why they're doing that to purple. I really don't. I think it's fucking ridiculous.
Who's doing that, Susan?
They're trying to say she needs a fucking mobility scooter when she don't.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're
No, it's
doing.
because she done a GoFundMe
Oh,
to get $2,000, I do believe, up for a car,
mhm.
which is no one's fucking business. If she wants to do that, leave her do it. Who gives a shit? No one. No, I don't think anyone here cares. I thought it was funny. I mean, who gives a shit if she wants to get up a car?
She's they're just they're just goofing off, having fun.
Good enough having fun, Susan. Okay. All right. The scooters actually cost more fucking money than anything else. Well, let me tell you that. Before Christmas, I had to pay over, oh, fuck, 480 I quid. I'm not talking dollars there, I'm talking pounds, you know, to get some stuff sorted out with mine. They're not cheap. Believe me, they're not cheap. And, you know,
They're saying she could get a scooter for less than a car when she was saying the cost.
peppermint, I don't know about that one. Scooters are really fucking expensive. I mean, look, if you want to buy your own NS ones, which are really fucking cheap, Go ahead and do that. You have one battery in it, whatever. It's not going to get you very far, right? But if you go and buy the real one, it's called an on-road, off-road one with road tax and insurance on there. Well, that's classed as a vehicle because they go that fast. And I only before Christmas came up, I to do some work on my one. It cost me 480 fucking pounds. I'm not talking about dollars. I'm talking pounds here, and that's no joke. You know what I mean? So maybe I think a cat would be probably cheaper. Is to use peppermint or devices shooting out. I don't get what that means. They're very expensive to maintain, and you gotta maintain them because you'd be a fool not to. That's all I'll say. You'd be a fool not to maintain them particular things because they're more dangerous than they can, right? That's what I believe. And yeah, we had the jerks writing, some people writing in the chat that I crashed my scooter. No, never happened. Never ever happened. Do I maintain it and get it checked out? Yes, I fucking do. Because I do go on the road with it. Um Other than that, fuck off. Do you know what I mean? If I was in a crash, pretty sure my body had broken up, you know what I mean? Never happened. And that's the funny thing about it. People are just shooting off their mouth who know fuck all about anything, and they're shooting off their mouth about someone getting hurt, someone crashing something. Do you understand if you took a crash to one of them, they're they're gonna fuck you up big time. You're probably gonna be lying in hospital for months after one of them ones. Well, look, drunk drivers never get hurt, really. Drunk drivers never get hurt. Yeah, they do all the time. Yeah, they do all the time. So, whatever the fuck your name is, drunk drivers get hurt all the time, especially in one of them. I can imagine. So, where's your angle? You know, you're a fucking idiot. Just to say the least of that. Drunk drivers never get hurt in a mobility scooter when they're on road off road scooters. Yeah, they'll probably be the ones who get fucked up more than anyone else. I can't imagine that because it never happened to me. Thank God. Well, I'm gonna chip wood right now. I hear me doing that because I don't want it to happen to me. But I never go drinking and driving on the goddamn thing. It's actually on charge as we speak. So yeah, I saw one of those little uh like cars. But see, people gotta realize that these big scooters are here in the UK. They're all the rage. They really are all the rage. You know, it's Not like you're the only person driving around with one of them. They're all the rage, and I can tell you they can go really fucking fast, depending on which one you have. The more money you invest into one, the better one you're going to get. Yeah, Iris, I'm still alive, lovely. I'm just staying here because I'm not feeling very well at the moment, and I just want to stay at because I live by myself, and I didn't want to stay at home by myself. I coming on talking to people. When that passes away some hours, and you know, who wants to be at home when they're very ill by themselves? You know. Yeah, but I don't believe in them two tests. I don't believe in them. They're just them home test bullshit things. Unless they take blood from me and tell me I have it, I'll believe it then. No, I was their home test now. Just so I could be doing them tests wrong. So unless they take blood from me, I ain't gonna believe it. I'm sorry, but I've been there, done that. You know what I mean? No, Rare, I have the two tests here. They come up positive, but they're home tests. They're not proper tests. Oh, thank you, Iris. I appreciate that, lovely. I guess, Ray, because of what I've been through before, I don't really want to. Yes, they do. They do take blood to check for the C. Yep. That's what I'm thinking to do, Iris. I'm thinking to stay on here with all you lovely people. And if I'm still feeling shit tomorrow, which I'm feeling quite shit right now, um, I will definitely make some arrangements. But you sound extremely unwell, and both of the results, I know, Ray. I just don't want to believe it. That's all. Because I know what aligned to me the last time. Don't want to wait as long as because you don't want to end up in the hospital again. Yeah. No, Iris, I don't want to go there. I don't. No, you're going with COVID-19 and you have all these other fucking problems wrong with you and you end up on life support. I really don't want to do that again. you know. No, Ray will. I'll have a look tomorrow. You know. I don't. I think sometimes the home test could be a bit flawed as well. Maybe. You guys, I'm peppermint. I'm hearing people's screens are doing that. No, I know, Iris. Just give it a few more hours, honey. Let's see what happens. I don't want to call the paramedics out here, and I just don't. Yeah, someone's been screens have been jumping. Is that YouTube doing that?
Iris. She is stubborn. It's her Irish pride. I'm the same way. I get it. But I get what you're saying too.
No, I know because I don't want to go back in there again. It's hell. It's no.
Who's your carrier, Ray Ray?
I seen the screen jump, so I know what they're talking about. So that must be a YouTube problem because I don't think it's so much a StreamYard. I don't really believe in them tests. What you take home, I think they're a bit, you know, they can do blood tests in the hospital, but they can detect everything and do everything that way. So unless they took blood from me and told me I had it then I'll believe it. But other than that, right now, I ain't believing it. Sorry, but be as stubborn as I want to be. In
Who's
that
your
way,
carrier? Ray Ray, who's your carrier? Who do you have?
yeah, peppermint. I'm dehydrating myself a lot. Yeah, I know, Heather. They suck. I took two of them, and they're only home tests, though. I want to say that right now. They could be flawed. You know. Unless you take the blood from me and tell me I have that, then I'll believe it. Those home tests can be very flawed as well. I didn't know that the liquid test uh, C19 true blood test. Damn, I'm an asshole. What you No, you can't. They test it. They check it through the blood. Yeah, I know that from the last time. Yeah, no, Heather, they check it. If you're that sick, they will do blood tests on you when they can find it, and they will check you. And believe me, they check me through the blood a lot. Yeah. So these home tests, they could be flawed. You know what I mean? Now I know I'm sick. I know there's something wrong with me, but I'm not quite convinced. Um, I'd rather have a blood test, yeah, drawn than the thing stuck up my nose. Yeah, I did the thing stuck up my nose. They came back positive, but they could be flawed tests. I'd rather have the blood test done because I do have these test kits for a long time, so they could be flawed. They could, but I know I'm suffering with something. I know there's something not right. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. If anything is wrong with me tomorrow, I'm going to be calling the paramedics to come in and have a look at me. I will not have my computer or anything with me, only apart from my mobile phone. Um, so if I'm off, you know what's going down, so to speak. But I will not be taking my computer and stuff like that. And here's where we go to the point of people trashing other people. You don't know what's around the corner at the end of the day, you know? You really don't. I think my damn fever is 9.9%. 9.9 99.9 Celsius. I know you don't use Celsius in America. Um, just convert that in. I definitely do know there's something wrong. Hence the reason why I slept all day. And I never do that. That's something I don't do. Now, it could be just ammonia again or something stupid lingering like that because I don't really trust those home kits. I don't. Excuse me for coughing. It's not even, the cough is not even like, it's like the cough is not that bad, but my god, the fever is something else. That's why I came on here tonight because I thought, well, I'm not sleeping all day. I knew I wasn't feeling well anyways, and I decided to come on because I think sometimes it's better talking to people than sitting at home by yourself. I can have what I go to the hospital, Susan. You could have what a virus. Look, if you want to like take the piss out of me, please wait till I get better. Don't do it when I'm at my weakest point. Don't come in here and talk shit to me. If you want to do something, do it at my strongest point. Don't take me at my weakest point right now because I'm really not in the fucking mood. That's what I was thinking, Ray Ray. Don't come in here and attack me when I'm feeling at my weakest point. If you want to catch me, come in here and talk to me on my strongest point. You fucking idiot. Let's check out your antibodies, your blood, to check to make sure to check for the yeah they do. That's 100% peppermint. Yes, they do. It has to do with alcohol. Oh, really? What alcohol?
Mm-mm.
That's just another fucking troll saying what they want to say.
Who, Frap?
Yeah.
Heather, that must be so painful. I never had that. I had to do that to my daughter because she got sent home because there was somebody in her class, but it turned out she didn't have it. This was a couple years ago, and she cried. Yeah. I got it from the drugstore, and I had to do that, and she cried. She said, "Mom, that really hurts."
Since she had those the boxes cover boxes sent from the fucking and they have a lifetime warranty. That's kind of no issue with she by a blood test 100% again. Um, I just Google it because I just remembered in the year 2022 I had a blood test to see if I had C19 months before
Don't they don't they
even.
check don't they check the antibodies with
Yes,
that,
it takes the
Susan?
blood. Yes, that's how they checked me. I mean, well, we had some positives here in the flat, and following day called the ambulance and they checked the blood, and the blood was coming up the same thing. The blood is the most important thing. That shows every single little thing. So blood tests are more important. If she went to and did a blood test a couple of weeks,
From now,
it
they
could,
could tell her if she
or if
had
she
the
had it.
C.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, peppermint, you're right. You're 100% right.
So peppermint, if you've ever had it, it detects it.
The blood is the best way of doing it, to be quite honest. You know, and it can linger in the blood for a little bit. You might not be contagious anymore, but it can also linger in the blood as well. So I know that. I know the blood test is the best way.
Susan, how long you gonna be on for? Cause I'm over here getting sleepy.
Oh, okay.
So it's gotta be like 6 o'clock in the morning now for you.
Yeah, it is.
I gotta get up early and wash clothes.
Tell me when you want to get off, and I'll just shut it
Okay,
all
but
off.
I don't want. But I don't want to leave you by yourself. That's why. 6 o'clock in the morning. Six o
Yeah,
three.
that's what happens when I'm not very feeling. I'm not feeling so clever.
You should call the ambulance, Susan.
No, I'll wait till tomorrow. I'm not.
It is tomorrow.
Well, yeah, technically it is, but I'll wait. If I don't have my computer and I'm not online, I'm in the hospital. For those that have my phone number on WhatsApp,
Mhm.
where I'm going
If
to
if
be.
if Colin if I see Colin, he's gonna ask me.
When I give you my phone number, my real phone number, that's my
Right.
real phone number.
Right. Thank
That's the
you.
mobile I will carry around. Um,
No, I peppermint. I had to, like I said, I had to do that. I had to do that test on my daughter because um couple of kids in her like the teacher or somebody, I forget how it went, but they sent her home. I had to go pick her up and they sent her home. And I had to go to the drugstore and get that test, and she fought me every step of the way. No, no, you're not sticking that up my nose. I was like, come on now, please, like, you have to do this. Like,
Mm.
And so I did it, and the tears were just pouring down her face. Oh, it hurt so bad. It hurt. Get that thing out of my nose. Ah. I was like, you think I want to do this to you? No, I don't, but I have to see if you have it. It turned out she didn't have it, but she was in a lot of pain. They stick it almost goes way up your nasal cavity. That hurts.
I know.
It's very painful.
Yep.
You know, Susan.
Mm-hmm. Now this. Excuse me. Um. Like dead air. Well, they do have medications for irritability.
They do. They have. I know here they have something. It's called It begin with a P, I think, because one of my friends, they gave it to her to like lessen the effects and, you know, speed up the process so you don't have it as long.
Medication for C.
Yeah, it's called I can't think of the name of it right now. Let me see. Doesn't let me see. Let's see. Paxlovid. Paxlovid, Susan.
Never heard of that. I don't know if they have
Uh,
it.
Paxlovid. Paxlovid.
Yeah,
They don't have that there.
I've never heard of it.
That's what. Yeah. It's an antiviral medication prescribed to people with underlying risk factors that make them more vulnerable to becoming severely ill with C19. Um, the FDA has authorized the emergency use of nirmatrelvir ritonavir Paxlovid for people who aren't seriously ill with C19 but who have a higher risk of becoming seriously ill after getting the virus. The CDC identifies numerous risk factors that make someone eligible for Paxlovid treatment, including the following: Ray Ray, you had that outage with AT&T?
One second.
Wow. Well, when they initially said it was AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile, I was like, something kind of fishy going on here. Who, you know what I mean? And then when I saw the news, when it was on World News, I saw that it was just AT&T. Yes, Ray Ray. Oh, really? I have friends. I have friends in the ATL, Ray Ray. I have friends in Georgia, in Atlanta, um, Decatur, Lithonia, Marietta, down in southern Georgia. She said, I think she'll be right back, Ray Ray. She needs to call the ambulance. Atlanta is dangerous. Why? I used to take MATA, Ray Ray. I didn't live. I didn't. I used to take. I used to take MATA if I would go there.
No, my temperature hasn't gone down.
You heard something crash.
Yeah, I know.
What happened, Susan?
I fell.
You fell.
Yeah,
You need to call the ambulance.
I'm not doing that.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You laying down, Susan?
Yeah, I'm laying down now. I'm gonna shut the live down. I'm not doing really good, so I'm gonna shut
Are
it
you
down.
are you okay? You gonna call the ambulance?
No, I'm not doing that. I'll do it tomorrow. Um, I'll talk to everyone tomorrow. Okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
All right, Susan. Please,
All right.
call the ambulance. Take care, everyone. Good night. Love everyone. Ray Ray, Peppermint, Dream,
Yeah.
Susan, Heather. Anyone else? That's the only people I see. Everyone get some rest.
Yeah, get some rest, and we'll talk tomorrow, possibly, maybe.
Susan, you have a cool face cloth on your head.
Yeah. I'll shut this down. All right. Good night, everybody. God bless. Take care.
All right. God bless, Susan.
I'll try and come on tomorrow if I can. If I can't, well, that's a different story. But God bless. Take care, and good night, everybody.
All right. Take care.
You too, honey. Bye bye.
Sweet dreams. Okay. Love everyone.
Bye.